Hello everyone, how's it going? Welcome to some more Songs of SYX. Where, the last time, we were playing as a couple of Dondorians, or dwarves rather. And, we effectively have 2 towns to manage instead of just one, so it kind of complicates things a little. Since there's like, the people, the pawns in that game, they don't like acknowledging buildings if they're too far away. So if they have to walk too far to do their job, they're not gonna do their job, or they're not gonna live there. It's one or the other, you know. So it's pretty wacky. So we have effectively 2 towns to manage, which is getting a little, it's a little annoying, you know. I mean, there's a chance we might restart today. There's a chance we might not restart today, since I preferably would like to, have like a big mountain hall, but it's not easy to do due to, the whole outside. It's kind of barren, it's kind of barren inside of a mountain, Hey Cisco, how you doing, man? Been a while. Yeah, you have a magic deck. It is the angriest deck you've ever bought. I get a cards to make it better though. Yeah, how so? How so? Is it a blue deck? Is it a blue deck? Do you just like make people angry? Is that what you mean? Maybe for my you're feeling cozy. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, that's important, right? But yeah, it's good to hear that you got to move apartments now. I also gotta go behind my back here because I have like 20 dogs apparently roaming around my room. I mean, not really, but like it feels like it. I just don't want him to chew through any cables. I recently, because of the one pupper who's currently breakdancing in the background, because of that guy, to buy a new printer cable because it chewed through it. Red, white, black? Red, white, black. I see. It's been a hot minute. The last time I played Magic was, when was that? It was a hot minute. It's when, everything was kind of Egyptian themed. That was like the latest expansion, so to speak. So that's kind of when I last played. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. But yeah, that's the last time I played. Then I kind of lost track of it. Stuff happened. Oh, I wasn't really doing that my magic anymore. So But yeah, it's cool, man. I always loved the card design, though. I always loved it. I also know they had some weird Warhammer 40k crossovers happening. It's wild. Yeah, reprinted Blade. Yeah. It's yeah. Didn't they also do like something with Black Lotus? Didn't they like get another Black Lotus card in or something like that? Like a new one? Wasn't that like a thing? There's something like this. It's been a while. But, yes, welcome to Songs of SYX. Let me launch the game. Now, don't get jump scared, you guys, okay? Promise me to not get jump scared, because, well, when you launch the game, the company likes to announce itself, and damn it, it'll announce itself, alright? You'll hear it any moment now. You will hear it any moment now, I promise. Okay, guys, get ready. Get ready. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Up, there it is. That's the thing. It's way quieter than it used to be. Yeah, just continue, please. Thank you. For anyone who does not know this game, imagine Dwarf Fortress, but it has very much, instead of a militia, you have a proper army, like hundreds of people who fight, and you don't have Z levels. That's a big one. And yeah, you manage thousands of people. Now, we're not there yet with the thousands of people bit. We have 290 people. That's the bit where we are at. We have a lot of rock and rice. And some rations. Oh, and before I forget, I was kinda just chilling by myself, playing this game a little, just getting some research out of the way. Yeah, something happened, hold on. I gotta show you that. I gotta show you guys this. It's important context. This. Hold on. This. I had dispatch show up. Be like... We would be very honored if your excellency would accept this humble gift that is offered as a token of our friendship between our kingdoms. 2,000 t-shirts and 877,000 gold. We're rich. We're rich. We're literally rich. She just gave me like, you know, like a casual million. She gave me like a casual 1 mil. For other context, we usually were hanging around at 2k. Usually at only like 2k money. Now we have 2,000. So 874,000. I mean, yeah, it's yeah. Slave labor. I've been playing too many realistic versions of these games. Oh no, slave labor's dead, Chains. We're trying. Technically, we're prosecuting all the elves in the country right now to make slaves out of them, which is ironic considering one of them just gave me almost like 1 million. But yeah, you know, would have been nice to get actual slaves. There'd be a lot of slaves still. Yeah, and yeah, it's the thing, right? The thing is that it's nice to have a lot of money, but there's one problem. You know what it means when you have a lot of money? Well, it means that bandits are kind of like, but what if? What if though? I mean, I would like to help myself to 800,000. And hence, I mean, the raid chance is still comparatively slow, like small. There's like a 1% chance a year there might be a raid. But, it's not impossible. Right. Yeah, they didn't live in my kingdom, they're fine. Other than that, we have a lumberjack down here, we have a herb farm to make rations, because those need herbs. A bunch of rice, a lot of rice, we got some wine, we got some grain, we got people. We got a actual doctor somewhere here. Oh yeah, down here. We're still working on it, regardless of the tools. And it seems like we're more humans and dwarves. And hey cars, how you doing? And inside of here we got a newest addition, ration maker, brewery, which now needs grain. And we also have, or rather we will be making a tavern today. Multiple, probably. Preferably would have a few more conscripts, but there's like 15 people hard at work right now, you know? Being a bit of a militia. Playing some massacres? No massacres happened yet though, surprisingly, you know? Absolutely no massacres at all. Like, no one killed anyone yet, except for some people due to brawls. But that's about it, you know? How you doing, guys? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome to, my humble fortress, my mountain home. Literally, inside of a mountain. As I kind of keep getting people, which is nice. Yeah, I've effectively 2 towns to manage here. One that's big dick, and one that's, you know, here. All the way down here. Yeah. We got lots of fishing, we got lots of rice, and that's our main trade. You see? As we became a legate. Or legati. As the population bolsters, unfortunately, so will the bad apples. Crimes must be dealt with swiftly and justly, else they can easily get out of hand. A legati is a judge, and as such, lets you pass judgment on your subjects. We get nobility. We get 1 more nobility, we get some base happiness, and we get literal torture devices, which is kind of epic. That's good. It's kind of very good. We have this guy who's worshipping. It looks like he's kind of sleeping, but I'm not gonna question it. Okay, let's check out some of the new buildings we got, shall we? Yeah, we got places to have coitus in. Quite literally, a stock. So you criminals and unwanted rabble to the stocks can feel ashamed for 2 seasons. Wow. But for deserved punishment, a cheap and effective punishment for crimes makes sure are placed in crowded areas so that your subjects get pleasure of throwing manure and stones at them. Ooh. Yeah. It took 1 to 2 hours spreading managed democracy so I can level up a little. So I'm level 13. Other than that, I'm alright. I see. My human dog as well. They're kinda dancing back there. When caught, criminals and other prisoners are taken for public execution. Execution squares are great for deterring crime and spreading fear amongst your subjects. Because we're placing it at a central location for maximum efficiency as well as keeping it maintained and manned. I mean, what if I do make a scaffold, you know? A grim reminder for all the elves. I mean, it's a grim reminder for all the criminals. You know, for what happens if you kind of peeve me off. Yeah, right here. Right here. This one long area, you know, it's gonna have one gallows. And no chopping blocks, because I can fit that in. However, what we can do, we can get some managed fear. That's good. No, we just need rope. We just need rope for this now. You see, again, I want people to be afraid. I want them to shit their panties. You see? We were trying to be more like the Duragard than the normal dwarves, you know, like actually slavery and making people kinda low-key, high-key afraid of me, you know. I swear to God I already lost the thing. Afterlife stages are a thing as well, we should have taverns. Swear to God, where was the thing? Yeah, that's crafting. Mines, we should also do with the mines some stuff. Opiates, one day I'll make an opiate farm. Now I'm just saying, I will one day. One of these lovely days, there will be opioids. How big of a stock can I have? Quite big, quite big. How do you think people feel like if I make a stockade right next to the temple? I mean, I'm sure they're gonna love it. I'm sure they're gonna love it. Yeah, surely. Surely. I was kind of thinking about having like gallows in front of the city gates, you know. I mean, that'd be sort of a grind set, wouldn't it? Just like you go to the city, and what you see are scaffolds, you know. Now, it would be better if we had them inside of the city, like here. Since that would be fairly central. But, would take away from, you know, the actual street part if I was to. Would have like one gallows, chopping blocks, place to cut off heads. It's just not big enough, I'm afraid. Yeah. I mean, the temples, you know, they would make for a nice execution area. Where to execute people the best, I wonder? Nobility problems, you know. Maybe we can make more stockades here instead, you know? I think we need to turn those around, no? I want them to face the proper way, after all. Yes, I see. I see. That is a bit of a predicament here. What if I make it once again next to the temple? This is kind of standing in the way here. The Krator Temple. The Temple of Krator. Let's see. How many people believe in Krator? 22% of people do. If I happened to just like kinda, oops. Haha, oopsie. If I happen to remove the Krator Temple here, you know, and say, instead stockades would be something we could do, you know, right next to the shrine, I mean. How about we do instead a big old scaffold instead, eh? With some lovely chopping blocks. Ooh, yeah. Oh, that's good. And this for 50% fear. 50% fear will be felt. No, we can do better, hold on. So big chopping blocks right there. And we sort of make these smaller. Maybe a little smaller. Now, I don't know what they are necessarily, but they do give me a little fear bonus, you know? So whatever they are, they seem to be good. So I shall be taking those. Okay, so it seems like the most efficiency will be gotten if we do it like this. Again, I don't know what I am placing then, though I do know that I can chop off people's heads now, which is always good. So we got this stuff. We got some of those. And we got like 46 odd jobbers. I'm sure it'll be fine. We might need to buy some rope, however, since we don't have any. So I'm probably gonna do that. Yeah, we need a chamber. Now, chambers need gold, carpets, furniture, and big boy rocks. For you see, chambers, these are reserved for nobility. And I think it's about time we get nobility. What the hell is this stuff? What is this stuff here? What am I looking at? Clothing? Well, we do have a lot of clothes after all that we got from the one trade, didn't we? Or well, it wasn't really a trade. It was more like a, here, take it. More of a present, I'd say, I guess. Yeah, I suppose we could make like a... I mean, this is the throne room after all, that we're looking at right here. So what if we have the throne room flanked by these two noble houses? You see, for we can have up to 2 nobility. Now, I will make it a scary road. You know, a dire road leading from their house to the street, as always. Dire roads rule. So I need 20 gold, 50 carpets, and 40 marble. Okay. Let's go to Sluva. So if I was to trade with you... But these houses aren't round. That's good. We don't want them to be round. We don't want them to be round. If the round people get angry, at least the ones that matter get angry. Oh wait, that's me trading, not him. I was about to say like, it's weird. How doing plants? Welcome. It's pricey. Yeah, 20 gold's pretty pricey. What about 40? Yes. Maybe do it 40. It's gonna take a minute to sort this out. 100 carpets, please. No, probably I need 200, probably. Since people will most likely just be taking some of it. 200 carpets, say 200 these. Yeah, there goes the money. But it's fine, we can spend the money now, you know? We can spend some of this money at last. But yeah, how's it going? Feeling any better today? Yeah, so these are the 2 big ones. The gold is a bitch because it's really expensive. Which I guess makes sense for gold. Can we get horses? We might as well, right? Yeah, we might as well get some horses so people have them. 80 horses, please. Yeah, 6x6 stam. Better than the last few days? That's good, that's good. As long as it is improving. But we got 10 weapons as well. And maybe 15 leather armor. Big spenders today. We're feeling generous, you know? I'd say about 100 ropes. 150 ropes. Cool. In return, I will give you some t-shirts. I don't need that many. I can give you like all 300 for the 19k. I can give you a generous amount of ore. And the rest I'll just pay off with money more than likely, yeah. So I'll give you 183. 123. 675, I suppose, then, if we go down to the penny. I accept. A fair trade. I know. So we can actually work on these here. We won't be able to finish them because they want gold inside of their homes, which, well, expensive. It's a little pricey. I mean, I don't even have gold in my home. But, yeah, you know what? Chambers. You know, chambers. You can't even change their size, mind you. It's just... this is the way they are. You cannot change them at all. At the very least, we can do some work on them. So, that's the chambers there. That's the gallows down here, or rather the chopping blocks. Down here we are working on the actual gallows. Scaffolds, and these guys should be able to do stuff down there. Let's fast forward some. We should have plenty of material. Oh, Kryptonians. It's always nice to have some farmhands. It's good to see that we got a lot of odd jobbers right now. That's actually very nice to see. I know, because the more of them we have, the more odd jobs we can take on. Such as like killing animals for food. I know, and we should have a okay-sized army. It is now at 2%, by the way, mind you, so... yeah, the raiding chance is increasing quite a bit. Rather drastically, I'd say. Yeah. Now again, I have no idea on how warfare works in this game. Absolutely none. I've never done it. There wasn't a tutorial on it. And every time I looked at it, it confused me. That's what I can tell you so far. Surprisingly, we do have enough houses for now. Let's check the rights. People should be able to get more stuff now, since we do have way more stuff ourselves, right? Mainly clothing. Clothing and horses, yeah. Yeah, you take those. You can have clothes on, you can also have clothes on, that's fine. Everyone can have clothes on, but maybe not you as many, you know. Maybe take some clothing away from the elves. But other than that, you know, I think this is pretty fair. You want carpets and you want that stuff, I mean, you could get some wood. I would allow that. I would allow that. You guys are fine, you guys are fine. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and do some big old tree chopping right here. So we can get rid of a lot of it. Oh look, one of the buildings has been completed. The doctor. We now have a surgeon, or rather a hospital. Now what we need is opiate. Of course we need opiate. Why wouldn't we need opiate? Yeah, go down to one less doctor. I don't think we need that many. Surely, they're gonna be able to do some doctoring, right? Even when they don't have opioids, necessarily, right? I mean, you don't need to numb the patient to have the patient feel mended, right? Surely not. I'm gonna expand by one tile towards the outside. I'm just gonna make this whole place a little bigger. Yeah, I'm just increasing it, growing it. I also made a pretty long road leading down here so we can get coal that way. So just that. Is my rest was their life? Wrong game. It's wrong game. But in Dwarf Fortress, you died. You ceased. Turns out wrestling against a guy in plate armor with sharp steel weapons wasn't the best idea, but you took him down with you. So there's that. How are maggots? squirming, chilling, you know, just hang out. At least, you know, Goldien, that'd be the canonical way you would have gone. Now, will you do this to me, twitching? Now, let me finish, yeah? You see, conveniently for you, first of all, we didn't have any weapons, mind you. And then again, dwarves were just kind of assholes towards us poor goblins. But, yeah, we, you know, when I finished the stream, I thought I saved the game, but turns out because I made a little smiley at the end of the save, it actually didn't save, because smileys are illegal. Just goes to show what Warfortress thinks, you know? And due to that, smiley, it didn't save the game. So, I had to go for the Dwarven invasion yet again on my own time. And I'm happy to say everyone did survive. Because pretty much everyone else drowned, which is great. I love seeing dwarves drown when they're against me. It's amazing. It's quite cathartic, not gonna lie. So, yeah, you can wrestle on, you know, wrestle on. You go be a wrestler, all right? You do those judo grips on. You showed them what it means to be a legendary wrestler one day, yes? You get him. Thank God I'm not a dwarf, I know, right? Gee, that'd be terrible. Goblins all the way. That's how it is. Yeah, just, you know, casually expanding this cave, making it a little bigger so more houses can fit in there. Since, yeah, our next project will be getting the brewery kind of going. It's missing pottery. Well, we do also have a potter down here, which is missing clay. Okay, that's also ironic. And we do have clay down here. We do have some people digging out clay. And since we have so many odd jobbers, how about we increase it to 15 clay folk? 15 clay folk and maybe 20 ore miners? I'd say. I think that's a fair number right there. And yeah, the hunter is full. The hunter provides me with leather. Though, I mean, they could almost replace it with meat. Could almost do that. Yeah, the fishermen hard at work. They're doing fantastic. These guys are doing just fine as well. Same here, yeah, we don't need to, we got all sorts of personnel. And I feel like we just had some drink, but it just got drunk. Drinked. Yeah, that's what happened. Okay, yeah, but this place, you know, it's frolicking, they're good. But yeah, it's a 2% chance each year, the highest it's ever been before. Now, I just feel like they're just gonna, you know, suss it out when they need to have some warriors in here, you know, just gonna go in, do their little combat drill every now and then. I only see recruits, mind you, I've never seen anyone else, but recruits. So, I gonna assume that, you know, eventually once they get a hang of it, you know, they're gonna be like, yes, quite. Let's go to war. I am the recruit, though I do feel good about myself. Where is it? Yeah, so this is my own faction. I get an next title at 500 population. And, hey, look, I'm almost an artisan. Guys, I'm almost an artisan, you see? A wrestler to honor Harry, the arch wrestler. Boosts? Okay. So I get random boosts? It seems like. Oh, due to the species. Okay, so depending on what you are, like, we are not as good with the bow, but we are pretty stabil with piercing armor and piercing damage. At least it looks pretty good. At least it looks like it's good. Yeah, and we get a huge bonus in smithies. absolutely massive bonus on cold resistance as well. Yeah, trait glutton, clothing, species. The ability to subjects under cold temperatures. Yeah. Nobilities, yeah. We do have those. Huge clay thing and whatnot. Okay, that's the flag, the hanged man. Now we actually do have gallows after all. But that's not what I was after. That's not what I wanted to know. I was thinking I could see my nobility there. I would like to have dwarven nobility. Aspiring immigrants. What's that? Immigrations are subject from either your regional population or camps that have joined your cause. These subjects will be attracted by your current happiness. Happiness above 80% will attract immigrants at an increased rate. Okay. Okay, so it's just, yeah, it doesn't... I can set it to automate. Automate 25 immigrants. It's good to know. That's good to know. Decrease. Hand out. Declare a day off. Work overtime. Prosecute. No. No. That's not it. No. It's not quite it. I would like to make dwarves, or some dwarves rather, nobility. Ah, there it is. Nobles can be appointed to boost different aspects of the game. You appoint a noble by clicking on a subject, and there's a little winged button there. Nobles will be very expanded upon. Nobles will be very expanded upon in the future. So this is very work in progress. That's very. They will be very expanded and they're very work in progress, you guys. Master Treasurer, Master of Mines, Master Stonemason, right? Pre-planning slaves? I mean, there's nothing to pre-plan. We already planned on it. It's already happening. It's just, I just, I can't prosecute them in here because the elves aren't here. So my guards won't go from here down there because they are lazy. Which is always epic. Master of Farms. Narco Rat. Really? You have Master of Farms, you have Master of this, you have Master that, Master this, and then you have one guy called Narco Rat. Really? A Narco Rat is a ruthless opiate noble who will stop at nothing to boost the production of opiate poppies. Our free citizens benefit from the instructions the slaves fear them. Actually, kinda does go hard. Yeah, we can become a cartel. Master of the Feast. Master of Textiles. Master of Industry. That does sound pleasant, though. Master of Refinery. Master of the Forge. Master of Fashion. The Hunt. Livestock. Stone Mason. Builder. Slave Master. I mean. So we get more furniture. University Headmaster. Boring. Master Baiter. Don't call it that. Don't call it that. Call it to Master Fisherman, please. I beg you. Don't say Master Baiter. Guys, please. Please don't call it that. Please. Fishing Guild are incredible knowledge on the bounties of the sea allows them to get a tremendous boost in fishing output. Yeah, totally planned name. Yeah, I hate it. I hate it. Yeah, I mean, they knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. Okay. I just like how the Narco Rat literally gives you more submission than the Slave Master. You know? Like you actually get the Narco Rat is way better than the Slave Master. You just get way more out of it. Plus the opioids. It's wild. It's pretty wild. Well, let's see who we have. Right? Population screen. Yo. Again, those bugs look messed up. Guys, who's still alive? Which viewers haven't been murdered yet, or died of old age, rather? Dude, I love you, Kukwarga. Crash Course. Hey, I mean, those are pretty cool names. Um, Lord, Lord Almighty Gainsborough. And not to confuse with Lord Almighty Raposa. Oh yeah, and Lucifer. We literally have someone called Lucifer. I think Lucifer should be our nobility. You know? I mean, I'm just saying. I feel like Lucifer should be noble. Okay? It's currently relaxing. What if I elevate him to... Narco rat. I mean, I was hoping there would be like a guy that's all about warfare. You know what I mean? So as to boost like our military. But that doesn't seem to be a thing, sadly. Which is awfully disappointing. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little disappointing. What are you? Clay digger. Well, you don't have to dig clay anymore, Lucifer. Don't worry. I'm very much thinking about making you a narco rat. I really am thinking about it. We don't have slaves. We don't have slaves, and we don't have opioid farms either. So it wouldn't be, it wouldn't make sense. Master of the Mines, though. Master of the Mines would be a little more sensible. Okay, now the game's saving. Lucifer? Lucifer, please wait! Lucifer! I wanna see what you're up to. The Dondorian Master of the Mines, grabbing a bite to eat. So I assume nobility maybe has their own separate happiness? Dude, the Dondorians love it that there's a Dondorian noble now. Dude, people love Lucifer in here. They're like ecstatic. They're just like, yo, this guy. Lucifer. We're the good guys, right? We're the good guys. That's what good guys do. That's what good guys would say, right? Dude, they're like popping off right now. Holy. But so's the chance to get raided, though. It's only increasing. And I, once again, just don't know what to do about it. Military gatehouse, fortifications, training ground, army supply depot. I mean, fortifications are a idea. I almost have 200 Dondorians here, which is kinda epic. Stone wall. Can't make a grand wall, sadly, just a stone one. And I would say we wall this village here off. Well, it depends. How much we have a lot of stone, right? We have a lot of stone. But this will need a lot of stone as well. Just a single row. If we start off with a single row of a stone wall, it's already fairly pricey. So if I pull it down here. Yeah, this alone. This one corner alone is fairly pricey. Now, to be also fair, we do have a lot of stone. Like, we have more stone than we're able to, store. So all of this will be one big wall. It's like the Wall of China, but like it's dwarven made. You see? Objectively better then. In this case. Yeah, just big, powerful wall asserting dominance. That's what I'm doing. Because then we can protect them outside and we can always fall back a few gates and whatnot. And, all the peasants and the farmers and all of those guys will be slightly better protected. Now, let's get ready for the crash of the year of 53, the 53rd year of the stone economy crash. It's happening. it's happening right now. As we get more Dondorians. 200. 200 Dondorians. It's amazing. 200 Dondorians and 135 of different races. And now there's even more Dondorians. Because again, they're just so happy to have a noble. They just can't believe it, like, yo, we're being represented, you guys, yo! I would like to have more lizardmen, but the thing with lizardmen is they're racist. Yeah, like, they're literally saying it. Once we were united as brothers, now everywhere I look I see green, red, and even blue faces. Now, I'm not a racist, but some of these are low breed, my lord. Totally a non-racist thing to say. Totally. Totally a non-racist thing to say, dude. For sure. Dude, for sure. Dude, least racist lizardman right there. Okay, so we got a an extremely humble wall. Now, a wall's gonna be very little use to us without an actual gate. We'd need a gatehouse if we want to keep our denizens safe. So one gate here. And one gate which will be slightly bigger. Or not. Down there. We'll just go ahead and make another fortification over yonder. And just that. Now again, just to clarify once more. I just saw someone die. But to clarify once more. I'm not sure how the whole warfare mechanics work, right? I'm new to this, so when battle ensues, most likely I will do a little bit of a save, and even though it might be saves coming, I would just like to get a hang of warfare, so I at least know what I'm doing. So, if it is more complicated than it seems, right? If it's gonna be straightforward, then, you know, that's great, that's fine. But you never know, you never know. Also, we need lumber. We need so much lumber. Bro, I might need to chop down every tree within my, kingdom. My fiefdom. So get more Dondorians. Housing's gonna be more, on a shortage, slowly but surely. Yeah, all those trees, kill them. Give me their arboreal flesh. Thank you. I mean, surely people should feel slightly safer. More others, forgive me, Look a bit more organic, they want cannibalism, those elves, typical. Typical, dude, typical. Yeah, we're also using a lot of iron bars, due to, you know, making a lot of tools. We're currently creating a lot of tools. Oh nice, the stockade is done. So we can chop off people's heads back there. With some decorations over here. That's always good. Like it. Yeah, we have one executioner. Now we probably don't need him. Yeah, fuck it, we'll just get one guy. One guy will just sit down there. Doing whatever executioners do. Probably execute. It's like the CEO, right? Like the Chief Executive Officer, because they have execution in their name, right? Like, it's something like that, right? That's what he is, right? That's just what he does, right? That's what they do. Executing. Yeah, look at this wall slowly coming together here. It's not a marvel of architecture itself just yet. But you know, I will probably go ahead and make some better fortifications there. Make them a little wider, a little broader, so maybe some archers or catapults could fit on top of it. But like, yeah, something like a noble meant for warfare would be pretty nice. That is for sure. Oh yeah, and I also feel like, yeah. Stop doing that. Yeah, it says we have 11 wood, but in reality we have hundreds of wood. Because it's all being transported up there. Yeah, that should be included to the wood total. It's a little confusing if it's not, you know? A little deceptive. One might say it's a little deceptive. Okay, here we go. We made a wall. It might not be the prettiest wall, but it's a wall, and most of the kingdom, or fiefdom, or whatever you want to call this, is now safe. I doubt anyone's gonna dig for the rock. So, yeah, we isolated ourselves now successfully. I don't know if this is gonna deter the bandits. It's a little. But they're getting bold again. They're growing them cojones, you know? Yeah, they're getting out there. It's about to be a 3% chance. War is imminent. Let's read this again real quick, right? It's a little confusing. So we can have up to 200 soldiers. Yeah. Are ready to be deployed in your city. The amount of men currently training and able to join different divisions. Okay. Melee training. Cool. Archery training. None. Used to equip soldiers for battle. Protects against slash damage. Okay. Protects against all physical attacks. Good. But they don't get horses. Which I assume all the horses have been already taken by the people. So there's that. Warhammers. We got some. Shields. We got some. These. We got some. Those also we have some. Extreme basic weapon won't do any damage against iron armor. That's fair. We have one bow. We have one bow for that one archer. That one guy. Edit. Create. I created. Now why did I create? Division 4. Edit. Okay. So we can have more people. Ah. Okay. I understand now. So, leather armor for you. You guys get leather armor. And is this two-handed? A long double-handed blade. Sure. You can be the leather armor sword people. Right? You here. Plate armor is shield. And sword. I don't know, something like that. Cool. You guys, you over here. Add it as well. Can I give you like pikes or is that like a myth? I'll give you warhammers in that case, yeah? And also plate armor. You'll have to fight for plate armor, I'm afraid. There's only so much I can do. Soldiers target 50. Okay. That's fair, you know, you can also have shields and these, you know, but leather armor instead, you'll be a little squirmy. And, well, this is a new squad. I mean, I guess we can keep it. You know, I suppose so. What if I give you these, but also plate armor? You know, what if? We can also have a... Hold on, I just realized how I can do stuff here. What if we make Beetleman? What is this? Piercing damage? Like, they already come equipped with a bit of piercing damage then, huh? Short sword causing lots of piercing damage. So I make you more piercing. Maybe leather armor. Yeah, if the bugmen be like this, yeah. Yeah, with a bit of a bug militia. Okay, it just didn't save. Wait, any of you save? Hold up. No, they did not. It's, I failed. I failed in my duties. Oops. I mean, I don't know if that's 50. I feel like that's 50 there. You can be disbanded. Surely. Yeah, so... Yeah, you guys should have heavy armor and warhammers, okay? You're gonna be the heavy I go beat them up boys. Now you will also be kinda heavy, but with shield instead and sword. Okay, good. Now you guys, you'll be quick. You'll go in quickly and slash them, okay? A bit of a glass cannon maybe. These lads here, horse. It's cavalry, you know. Yeah, cavalry was with a bit of everything. You see. Can I make them faster? Should. That's the weight. The weight. I mean, the weight. And it seems to be good. It seems to be better. So, this is... settings, right, yeah. You know, just... horse, cavalry people. Why not? Some light cavalry, maybe? Something like that. But at least I know how to do this now. That's good knowledge. It's valuable. Now with technology, we gonna be able to do some other things as research. We could also research weapons and armor smithing. Could do that. And I sort of would like to have another armor smith. Or a armor smith to begin with. We can get both. We can get a weaponsmith as well. So let's do both of them. And with this out of the way, we have a few of these fetchers. And I'm not cussing at them using Morrowind lingo, mind you. I'm not doing that. They're literally called fetchers, alright? I'm just saying they're a fetcher. I'm not gonna start calling people Inuas now as well. Fetcher. Inua. We are kinda like the Dunmer though, huh? Like, stopping for a moment and thinking about it, we sort of are like the Dunmer, huh? We, Yeah, like house dress. We're like house dress. Living in the mountains. Being kinda cool with slavery, going into military. I didn't realize I made house dress happen as a bunch of dwarfs. My god. All it took is one Morrowind reference for me to realize. I have a bunch of fetchers. Hauler. Hauler, go haul. Big haul. Big hauler. Right there and right here. Yeah, I need some more fetchers, okay? I need them to fetch me stuff. I hope you understand. Okay, there it goes. Do those Dondorians though. Looking good. But are they gonna... yeah, okay, so we got the Graffimi now. Also training in here, which is great. Graffimi, do you like fighting? I would assume so, right? I would assume you like to do some fisticuff. Now be happy you're not slaves yet. I am thinking about it. Is it here? No. I noticed like a... execute. I don't like being executed. Yeah, there's a place somewhere. Yeah, we don't care about the humidifiers. We don't really care. Soldiers, battle. Enemy kills. Yeah, they like that, right? However, it was more fulfillment. Yeah. Graffimi like fighting. Okay, good. Just making sure. And they also said something about pillars. Over here, fetch me some of this ore. And over here, fetch me some of this coal. Because there's another thing I'd need to do. And it is all the way back here in the dark zone. We'll have one, currently, at least, one, as of the time being, fairly separated coal mine all the way down here. Yeah, we'll have a bit of a coal miner. All the way there. All the way there. So, storage room. is pretty generous. Let's expand it a little. Still pretty generous. I'd say make it smaller. It doesn't need to be this generous, really. Auxiliary though. I would like efficiency to be high. So I will expand it upon a little. Yeah, we can make this auxiliary a little bigger. Oh, nice. We got a big rates here. 79% auxiliary power. Okay, let's make this smaller. Smaller. 85%, 91%, and 98%. That's about as good as we can do. 98% is what we have. Oh, we can get... No, it's... Actually, no, let's keep it. It's a tiny piece of coal that's right there, you see? That's what we got now. These coal miners, I will feel bad for them. I will feel bad for them. For sure. Those poor guys are gonna be working fairly in the dark. Very little in the way of light. You know? So, yeah. So just... Probably not gonna enjoy themselves that much, but, you know, it has to be done, right? It has to be done. Someone has to do it. And it just happens to be the coal miners that'll have to be down here. They won't be alone forever. Down there will be some gems that we'll get. Some gem people. Oh yeah, and let's kill some maggots. This one. And this one. Good. There's some maggots. Two cows. 3 sheep. Good. Yeah, we'll need to restock a little on certain goods. I also wonder if the wall back here is gonna start deteriorating because the generator was all the way up here. No work within radius. That's the keyword. Keyword is within radius. So we might have generators like maybe a janitor down here by his lonesome. And a janitor around here as well. Because of the radius, right? They only work within a certain area. Like, I know this already here is outside of this janitor's range, so it's like this sort of. This sort of area. How the war looking? It's going down, right? Yeah, it's going down. It's going down a little. For sure. The chance of a war happening, or rather of a raid, is going down a little. It's still at 2%. And it's still fairly likely overall. So, I will need a lot of furniture here. Won't I? Yeah, they're making wooden boards up there, and these guys are working on the furniture as much as they can. It's just like we need more. We need more furniture. It's just what we need. There is no denying it. More furniture is needed, my lord. Like one longhouse, but just not as long, maybe. We're gonna have this be a bit of a square back here. Yeah, we're gonna have it be a bit of a square. And there's gonna be a couple of long houses leading up here. What am I making this out of? Stone. Good. Keep it that way. Yeah, it's gonna be a bunch of long houses right there, so people definitely will have enough space. That's for sure. What we also need to make is a dire road. A dire road leading up. Up and around. Everyone in their house, they will have a piece of dire road. There we go. Maybe some road over here in a little alleyway. Yeah, get more Dondorians in. Chop chop. There we go. Yeah, so I am transporting here a lot of ore and coal as well. And with this, I would like to make yet another forge. Another forge and another smelting area. More the smelting area, I feel like. Logistics, water, administration, no. This is back here. No, that's distribution. We should make an inn. We should make a tavern. What was it? I thought it was refining. It's refining, right? Yeah. Smithy? No, here it is. Metal smelter. So we can have a metal smelter area. It's like kind of military here. You see, it's... God, that's annoying. A drought. Droughts suck. They truly do. Droughts are terrible. They are. They just are. Droughts are the worst. Well, let's go ahead and say we'll have a smelting area, which is a little wide. It's wider than anything else. So bonus points for wideness in the smelter here. Make it like lean towards the wall, I reckon. Yeah, make it something like this here. Have some tiny wee bit of storage, like a double storage. Double? No, you're just making it longer. Okay, the double is a bit bigger than I expected. Shoot. Well, maybe we need to change things around a little then. Because we'll also need auxiliary furnaces. And those will be pretty long. But they also will... You know what I wish for? I wish that it would just be easier to remove one thing instead of like undoing everything until that point. That's what I would have liked. You know, so I don't have to remove the auxiliary furnace that I had earlier, because it was like fine. It was okay the way it was. Yeah, it'll have a 77% efficiency. Is what this one will have. I mean, I suppose it's okay. Unless we remove a tab. Yeah, remove a handful maybe. Make it one shorter. And make it the same length as the auxiliary furnace. And then we can have one down here, it'll be 100% efficiency. I think that's better. It sounds better to have maximum efficiency over... Hey, you have some efficiency, but more people are gonna be employed. It just sounds better to be, you know, efficient about it. And... right next to these guys, we can have a smithy. Right next to them. Have a smithy be right there. With a double door, because we're slightly bigger. Okay, so we got a storage. We got a lot of workbenches. And auxiliary stations. Something like this. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. Maybe one shorter? Okay, can I get away with one shorter? Okay. Can I get away with one shorter? No. So this is the minimum I can do to have the maximum. Yeah. Unless I also want to make another tiny workbench here, then it's 90%. So if I was to move the workbench by 1, I could go to the auxiliary and have that be just mildly better. And we're back at 100. So yeah, that's another smith, and that's another smelter that we need. So we get more Dondorians. We get a bunch of Dondorians, really. It's a shame to see about the drought. It's really in my way, to say the least. So we got some of this now, which is lovely. I might need to make another storage house though. I might just make one real quick. It's gonna be another smaller one because it's like sort of in the warehouse cargo area where we are right now. Yeah, it's a small one. It's a small warehouse comparatively, for sure. But it'll have character. Yeah, we'll make the warehouse have a bunch of character, you know. When I say a bunch of character, I mean a bunch of crates. Cue me kind of being upset about not having triple rows. Man, triple rows would be amazing right now. I guess this is probably the best way we can do this. I suppose. So this is probably the best way I can go about it. And if I can make it one longer, no, I can't. This is probably maximum efficiency for this warehouse right there. If I had to take a guess. As good as it'll be. The finest in the kingdom. But yeah, they can now take the ore and the coal from there to, you know, pump up the industry in here. So they'll be just fine. As everyone's fetching us some of the ore and whatnot. Warehouse should be done any moment now. Just some finishing touches. There we go. I'll need one person working here. Now, this warehouse will have a bit of a specific purpose, okay? 2 leather armor. 2 plate armor. How many crates? 24 crates, yeah. A few textiles. 5 crates for the t-shirts, because I'll be honest with you, I kind of need a place for the t-shirts now. It'll be mainly clothing area, right? And maybe some shields and weapons, right? There's gonna be equipment area, right? Stuff that people can wear. Machinery? Well, you can't wear machinery now, can you? Yeah, well, it is at capacity, so it's fine. But yeah, that's all I wanted. I just wanted to be this. Oh, nice, we have the gallows. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. And we could also make a road leading into this area. There we go. And we can also make a small light in between these two, so it's not gonna be forever dark in there. Which I'm pretty sure the people would appreciate. The same with the miners, probably. They would also appreciate having a bit of a light here. I would imagine, I take. Yeah, we can make pillars. Pillars are simply a thing that is non-existent for now. I'll make a well down here and also make a hearth down here, since all the miners are probably not gonna have the best time down there, you see. So I'll just make it mildly pleasant for them here. As you probably won't die due to temperature-related accidents, at least yet. So yeah, hence our structures, they grow. That's the invasion, or potential of an invasion looking. 2.25% each year. It's not likely, right? It's very unlikely. But it's as likely as it ever was, you know? It's like the highest chance for a raid there has ever been. So I could technically increase the wall by one more size, you know? Make it slightly grander. Do not worry about the rock. You know, the resources needed. We can just dig out a bunch of mountain and we'll be fine. Kinda cutting it close there. Did you just kill a bird? What sort of corpse did you walk into with? Yeah, just a double layered wall feels a little safer than a single layered wall. At the end of the day, like we have back here, you know. Let's make it a bit bigger, right? We might as well. And yeah, this is gonna lead me to some digging. We most likely can dig down there. I know, we most likely can. It's not like there's anything important that needs that layer of rock there, so I mean, yeah, we'll just dig one more here. We'll just do this. Down here, it's probably not necessary, though. At least not yet. Though, mayhaps I will indulge a little. Make it feel slightly more spacious. And then we can get rid of one of those rock cubes back there. And make some space down here also. There we go. Boop. All good. Job's done. Or rather, job's in the process of being done. Yeah, then we have the occasional odd rock down here that we just kind of don't really need to be there. Yeah. Yeah, everyone's going mining, but because of the amount of people we have, the odd jobbers, I'm not too worried. Like, it should be done at a decent pace, really. And yeah, I just like the look more of a double layered wall in this game than a single layered wall, you know? It also seems like more troops and whatnot would fit on there, and just looks overall just better, really. It just looks better. How are the mines? How are the mines treating you? Seems like we can have more people there. Like, way more people there. Like, a lot more people there. Like, actually maximum amount of people there. And we'll still have 68 odd jobbers. Which is, I don't know, kinda great. You know, it's kinda good. We can have another longhouse. This one's gonna be placed down here. Well, we're gonna start invading others once we have an army, Kava, once we have an army. And, believe me, we are working on it. We are getting there. I now learned how we equip our people, you know? Yeah, army of... I mean, you say that, but we literally had an army of wrestlers earlier. I just learned today how to give them equipment, otherwise they would actually have just gone in there punching people in the face, probably. We have a division of bug boys and a bunch of dwarves. You see? The chance of being invaded per year is at 2.2% right now. It's going down slightly. It's going a little down. People are getting slightly intimidated by the walls we're making. And they're like, actually, you know, each wall, you know, as it's growing bigger, it scares them a little. You know? It scares them. Anime Erotica, welcome. Welcome. Welcome to our little dwarven mountain home, as I ordered a bunch of people to go in and start mining all the ore, as we'll need that. Fucking Christ. Yes. Yeah, we live in the mountain, but we effectively have two towns, and there's a lot of traffic in between here. The main road being there, with all the fetchers, the haulers, you know, getting all of the iron up here, so the smelters can then go ahead and deal with it. We also need to probably chop down some trees, don't we? Yes, Cabo. All is good today. And there just might be some bloodshed today, you know? Some of culture as well, yeah. Yeah, we used to play more Noida here. No, Noida, it happens every now and then. Occasionally, not as frequently anymore. It's mainly, you know, stuff like Dwarf Fortress, RimWorld, Zomboid, Factorio, and this here. This is what we're currently playing. On the 22nd, I'm probably gonna pivot a little bit towards, Dragon's Dogma, you know, because I'm kinda low-key, high-key excited about the game. Already got a character creator. And I don't care if I'm not gonna do well, I just kinda want it. Also, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome, for good. Welcome to the, mountain home. But yeah, there's a lot of simulation, management, games, that sort of deal. If there's slavery or some sort of organ harvesting, I'm probably down. Or if it's a roguelike, you know? Say, like Noida, or, CDDA, you know, stuff like that. So, yeah, you know, there's those things. There's also, like, the occasional boomer shooter, like Quake. Such as the Follow Alert, for example. It happens, you know, it's those things mainly. I'd like to think it's variety, but, they can get set tag wasn't like, I mean, I have no reason to lie about it, you see. yeah, no, it's like, yeah, that's kind of like the games we play over here. And, yeah, it's kind of like the little niche we got, you see. Little niche with, occasional variety, which, I kind of feel like I need myself too, right? But yeah, absolutely, welcome. Yeah, we're playing Songs of SYX for the first time. This is the first actual town we made in this game, but it's like the third session. We started out in here, in this humble throne room, where we had to dig our way out of this hallway here, using our bare hands because we didn't have tools. So we could then go outside and kill those bounty crawlers for food and get all sorts of other resources, mainly the farms. The farms are big important here. So, yeah, that's like a huge thing for us to be a little more self-sustaining. And even then, because we had a major influx of people, we're now very unbalanced with food, so we might just need to make another farm. And I was thinking like down here, there's a lot of farming area down here we got. All we need is a lot of water pumps now to keep them fertilized and fertile. Yeah. You have it on your wish list. I'm thinking absolutely awesome game, but I have no idea what it is, so could you explain a little bit? Yeah, for sure. If you know Dwarf Fortress, imagine that. Imagine, yeah, it's kind of like RimWorld, but I think it's closer to Dwarf Fortress, really. As, you don't directly control your, plebeians, your colonists, your dwarfs, in my case. So you don't really control them directly. You can click on them. I just failed to do so. You can click on them. You can see their stuff. It's not that important most of the time. You can make them nobility once you have a certain rank. And you see how happy they are with all the different sliders. Oh boy. And if you right click, you can get even more information. Yeah, it's one of those games. You know? You can see every little detail that you need to know. You can even prosecute an entire species, like I'm doing with the elves right now. They're all being prosecuted. And you can also pay them to make them artificially happy. You can give them days off. You can make them work overtime. You can see their properties of the race itself. Elves are good at being tree huggers. Dwarves are good at everything. Pigmen are good at farming. Beetle boys die quickly, but they age really quickly, so they're easy cannon fodder. And stuff like that. Hey Rocketman, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome. Hope you had a lovely day. Over here, you can see all the resources you can have in the game, ranging from food, raw resources, refined products, fancy schmancy things, and military equipment. And to store something, you need a warehouse, and in the warehouse you need to dedicate storage to the things you want to store. Otherwise you can store them. And, yeah, that's like the simple stuff. There's religion, you need to keep your people happy, because if they're not happy, there's gonna be like literal race wars happening, or religion wars and whatnot. They can rebel, you can enslave them, like I'm trying with the elves, but I need a slaver down here, because he won't walk from all the way down there for some reason. And, you can do research, you know, like in RimWorld. Except for research in this game, it's like, you make a laboratory, people go in there, they do their research, they give you research points, but they don't research something specifically, they just work towards getting you more currency. And you can spend that research currency on unlocking new things. I hope you're writing this down. I don't know if it's now, yeah, it's... Oh, you're playing Warframe, yeah, it's, I'm playing Songs of SYX. And explaining a little bit about the game. Yeah, other than that, there's if you build a building, some species like it more when you make round buildings, other like it more when you make, square buildings. The dwarves, for example, that I'm playing as, like square. Elves and pigs, they like it round. So if you make a building, say, a hypothetical metal smelter. You make the area, if I wanted to make it round, say I would make it like this here, quote-unquote round. I know it's not perfect, but it doesn't matter. You make furnace. Furnaces decide how many people can work in here. So if I make this, I can have so many people. You can change the size as well to fit a little better. Say if I want to have it here, then I can make it smaller. Storage is how much you can store inside of the facility without moving it to a warehouse. And auxiliary makes it more efficient. So there's that. You can make doors as well. You can select the material. Again, certain races like certain materials more. And yeah, that's like kind of nitty-gritty, you know. I'm getting spammed on Wolfram Market because all the people want a prime part. Damn, look at you suffering some success, you know. 100%. So I'm consuming information in my head, based. That's like... Oh yeah, you also... Buildings will deteriorate over time. We might be able to see it over here. Yeah, so these are deteriorating. Like this one, degrading. The way you combat that is by making a janitor. Janitors are important. They fix and maintain your buildings. So, I have multiple janitors because they have a certain radius. Say about like this size, more or less. So you need to have multiple janitors to fix different parts of the town. Because now we get to the annoying part. The annoying part in this game, if your job is down here, but all your houses are up here, people will be homeless. You need to make houses near their job. For reasons. Now, that's why I'm kind of running two cities right now, sort of. Eventually, they will be merged. Eventually, once they get really big, maybe. But for now, it's two separate cities. And, yeah, you also have the resources that you can see, like gems over here, iron there, birds to kill, grapes to farm, you know, water to fish in. That's the resources we got. And, yeah, that's lovely, but you need everything. You need all those resources for all sorts of things, which usually you do it by trading, which you go to the factions menu, and then you can trade with diplomacy. You can trade. You can. You know what you can also do? You can assassinate people. I've not gotten that far, but you could do that technically. You have the army, you have your squads, and it's kind of getting a little wishy-washy at this point, but yeah, you have squads, you can equip the squads with different gear. You can go ahead and be like, yes, I want specifically elves with bows to ride on horses into war. You could do that. I'm not, because I don't have many elves and I don't like elves. So, there's that. Brief summary. I tried to keep it simple. There's just a lot. You also have the world map. So, yeah. Fish in the middle of the desert classic, yeah. It's the only part I have, what can I say, yeah. Run out eventually. Do you start to depend on import? Yes, absolutely. You start to depend on import, yeah. How you doing? Greetings. Welcome. Yeah, it's, so we're in Doom Urbar right now. That's where we are. We're trading a lot with Sluva. These guys up here. Oh yeah, we played Kenshi in here. Yeah, we played Kenshi, for sure, yeah. Absolutely, yeah. So yeah, this is where we are, this is Sluva, this is our region. And then you have the elves, they kinda literally own everything around me. Except for these little guys. And because I don't want to pay taxes, I'm trading with the humans, not the elves. But yeah, we're kinda like in the desert mountain region here. Silly, not at the ocean. If I was one more further. But dwarves just really love mountains, right? So I'm a mountain boy. Through and through. But yeah, Kenshi we played a bunch in this channel. I'd say we played Kenshi so much, in fact, that I kinda run out, like, I ran out of run ideas. I wouldn't know what to do in Kenshi anymore. We've done a lot. Like, we've done a lot. We've done a lot of Kenshi, you know? That's very Santi. Hope you're all good. And, again, once more, welcome. We're currently trying to make more farms. High Fleet? We haven't played High Fleet. But I know about High Fleet, yeah. High Fleet is a nice game. It kind of reminded me of Star Sector. Which, no, Star Sector we played as well. Star Sector is a very fun game. But, a similar thing as with Kenshi and Star Sector, you know? Yeah, I know. Barotrauma, yeah. So Barotrauma, we did do Barotrauma. With Barotrauma, I usually do multiplayer events where viewers and people alike can just join, you know, like followers or whoever wants to. They can just kind of join the Barrow session. As long as they know how to behave, right? Like... Look, for the people who heard the story before, they know what's coming, okay? They, you know, I don't plaster it a bunch, but it's just my favorite Barotrauma story out there, alright? we once had a guy, alright, who kinda showed up, and, you know, we were just doing RP in Barotrauma, and I swear to God, that guy took it far too seriously, man. He took it far too seriously. Because the moment I killed him in Barotrauma, he gets so offended by it. You know? He gets so offended by me killing him that he was like, sorry, dude. Gotta unfollow you and then just break up all contact with you. Sorry, you killed me. Sorry, you killed me. You had no right to do so. I was the clown. Me, in the meantime, you know, confused about him because he throws a grenade in the med bay, killing a bunch of people with no reason. Just being like, great RP, bro. Thumbs up, great RP. It's crazy that your actions have consequences, right? Who would have thought? Who would have thought that something like that would happen, you know? Who could have foreseen that? Who could have foreseen that? It's, yeah, it's wacky. You get all sorts of people as well. Yeah, for sure. But it's a fun time. Like, I tried to do some Barotrauma not that long ago as well. Yeah, solo Barotrauma is definitely different. 100%. It's just a very fun game to play with others, though. Like, to me at least, right? Like, I'm very much enjoying, like, playing with different people. Again, as long as they behave. So there's that. But, yeah, no, it can be a lot of fun. It certainly can be a lot of fun. And, yeah, no, I was thinking about doing it again, but, yeah, the whole, mods that we want to run with made it so some people would, you know, they would be sort of unable to join. Of course, we got a murder. Of course we got a murder. Yeah, oh, I didn't know that they also developed Barotrauma. I didn't realize. But, we played it a while back, like a very, very long time back. It's been a hot minute I played it. Some good old SCPing. A murder has occurred, but this murder is different. The victim is a Dondorian by the name of Gotsy. Good old Gotsy. The body was found with its eyes removed. Perhaps it was done, but the victim was alive, but we're hoping it was post-mortem. What is even more disturbing is the note that was left. We must hope and pray that this criminal is found and stopped. Today, I have saved a soul. I will take many souls before my great work is complete. Please, mortals, do not even attempt to stop me in my work. You are like mere flies, and only a slight annoyance. I'm beyond any of you. I am Jake the Invisible. Sorry, but if you call yourself Jake the Invincible, it's like the lamest name you could come up with, dude. Like, that's the lamest moniker you could come up with, dude. Like, Jake the Invincible. We're dealing with Jake the Invincible right now, huh? Might as well call yourself the Dung Eater. Jesus. Jake the Invincible. Okay, Jake. Jake the dog. Time to deal with Jake. So, let's see. What did it happen? It kinda, where's the corpse? Is that a guy? Is that the carcass? I was hoping I wouldn't need to, but it seems like I do need to. Build a prison down here. You see, initially I only had one prison, that one's in the cave. But because there's a certain area of influence, you're not able to get the guards from all the way up there down here. So what is the guard post gonna do? Employs guards that will deter crime and rush to any committed in the vicinity. To have your justice be done to the perpetrators, guards will also occasionally go out on patrols to further discourage mischief. Can be placed on top of fortifications. Nice. You know what an SFW stands for? I mean, I know what it stands for normally, unless it's gonna be like, a different NSFW, but normally, yeah. Let me make guard post. Never safe from Valuigi. Oh, it's gonna be something different there, you know? That's right. That's right. Waluigi is gonna get you. You know, when you least expect him to. It's gonna be like, wah! And you're like, Waluigi, no! Hey, Mike, how's it going? We got Jake the Invincible committing a murder. So I'm making a guard post to just give him the middle finger. Because I'm not gonna stand for that. One guard post here. At least it shows you the area of influence, you know? At least it does that. Oh, that's a very lovely area of influence we'll be getting in here. We can make it down there. A little guard post here. And maybe a actually small guard post. Say, I know, up here. just a small one. Doesn't have a big influence, but still, it's better than nothing. Same here. Like, we're making... Yeah, we're making it here. And it's pretty good. So I guess we'll just make one tiny down here. Yeah, we'll have some guards now, I reckon. We'll have some guards. We'll even make some stuff here in the middle. There's a break, topology. Or more like, wanna go there. So, yeah, okay, man. You have a good time learning. And, yeah, you know, nice seeing you, nice meeting you, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Take care. Ah, shit, it needs... Oh, God, it needs the refined rock, I just noticed. It's time to pay for a bunch of cut stone. But you see, we're gonna have a lot of guards. We're gonna have a lot of guards. And we'll need a lot of armor. We need a lot of armor. We'll also make a dungeon in here. Yeah. This is gonna be the law enforcement place right there. Also known as prison. That's right. Prison. Dwarf prison. And no one does not break out of dwarven jails that easily, you see. Now this is also gonna be somewhat pricey. Considering that, we'll have a lot of cells, and it's already 420. It's already 420, iron I'd need to pay. So, what I'm gonna do is make the, building smaller. 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 And the price is going way down because it doesn't need extra maintenance now. This is, you know, this is a very Kenshi core building, I'd say. With, you know, it's, sort of U-shape, but reverse. It's probably gonna be the cheapest. It's gonna be right here. We have double doors here, we have double doors there. That's how we get in. So that's that place. We also need roads. So we have 2 doors here. We have 2 doors here. We have the guard post over there. And we can connect this nicely with the road. Same back here. Connected just like that. Okay. See, we'll have a different sort of construction now in the middle. We might even have a bit of a slave market there. Because why not, right? I mean, while we're at it, we might as well, right? Because didn't we say we want to get some slavering going on, you know? Hear me out. Prison here, slave stuff in the middle. I'm just saying. I think that'll work out just fine. Dude, I could even go easier on it. I actually could go a little easier. By making the place a little smaller. Yeah, that's good. Then we can have 2 doors over yonder and do it that way. Then we have some chairs in the corner. Yeah, since you can't combine them. And that's gonna be the slaves right there. It's sort of a punishment, you see? It's sort of a punishment. So yeah, a bit of a, installation of law and order. Now, we just need... We need a lot of stuff. So, let's get working, shall we? Cut stone. We need a lot of cut stone. We need a lot of leather armor. So, if we go to our boy back here, and then I'm gonna go to him and be like, hey, buddy, give me all the leather armor you have. That's 3.44 million. Okay. How about I change my mind? Give me just 100. Okay, interesting. So 100 is almost 100,000. And then it rapidly increases in price, probably because it's gonna be out of stock there. So if I buy everything he has, it's gonna charge me way more than he normally would. 200. Okay. There's a lot of cut stone as well. And then 20. 20 gold. 20 gold ingots so we can start on noble houses as well. That's what I demand. That's what I require. Demand's probably a strong word. Yes, so that's what I need. That's what I would be grateful for. Yeah, we got some iron. We still got some leftover ropes. We got some clothing. Would you like some clothing? 15k. 260. And I will pay the rest. Yeah. 3, 4, 8. Okay, 760 is what he wants. Cool. Well, I'm losing a lot of money, but we're gaining a lot of stuff in return. Meanwhile, I can only hope that the corpse is gonna be hauled away as soon as possible, because Jake the Invincible, you know, he declared war to me. That one man removing someone's eyes. It's fucked up. Yep, time to get working. Time to get working here. That's right. I see all that leather armor has probably already been taken by what I can only assume to be the military. Shame, really. Quite a bit of a shame. Where do you make leather armor? Hypothetically. Where would I make that? I would imagine it's the tailor, right? It would make sense for it to be the tailor, since, I mean, armor is kind of the smithy. Yes, he would make this, but we haven't learned how to make it yet using the makeshift armor. Makeshift armor. Makeshift weapons? No. Makeshift armor. So it's down there. We need 100 research for tailoring basics, so let's get that real quick. And this is another 100, so we can get that as well. So we can now make makeshift armor. Okay, so I will change your stuff for good now to make the armor instead. It's very important we get that out of the way. And I would like to think that, yeah, leather, we got leather. So yeah, tailors, please go ahead and start production on armor. Go ahead and feel free to use tools for the task at hand, because it's pretty important. It's pretty important, you see. It's very important we actually do that. So I'd rather, you know, I would like those guard posts as soon as I can. Yeah, 11 here, 20 there. Some of the cut stone's been used as well. When I say some, I mean all. Another one. Another one murdered. He's been kind of quick about it. Just killing pretty fast. Just needs more of everything. Kind of a murderer be on the loose like that. It's gonna make for a prime subject, Jake the Invincible. You know what'd be funny if there's actually a guy called Jake? If there's actually someone called Jake. Okay. Yeah, I would have laughed my fucking ass off if there would actually be someone called Jake Invincible. What? Me? No, I mean, I'm not guilty of whatever you claim I am guilty of. No, this is just silly. What the hell? No, that's just silly. Don't you dare accuse me of something like that. Yeah, now this, again, murder, kinda extremely inconvenient situation here right now. Very inconvenient. Considering that I am also lone rock, I need to dig some rock to get some more rock here. Luckily we do live in a mountain, so that's fine. There we go. Maybe even go one more down. So we got that. Yeah, just need rock, need cut stone, and need leather armor. At least for here we do. I'm gonna import it. I can't be bothered. I'm just gonna import it. Hey you, elf lady. You surely got a lot of stuff to spend, don't you? 100? Sounds fair. 200. That's still pretty fair. What if I get 200? That's actually a very, very honest trade. That's very generous. It's pretty fair. For sure. You're gonna have some 16 animals. I hope this sounds good to you. And one for 2,000.
828. 848. Sorry, 868, I mean. Whoops.
So you got a lot of money of mine, but we got a lot of armor again and cut stone. May the God save us. Jake the Invincible has struck again. Not Jake. Yesterday, 59 of Sun this morning again. A Dondorian again. Buddy has removed us, but Lord, we are dealing with a serial kill, praying that the Dondorian subject's fear and discontent is growing. Yeah, I know, I'm doing this. You must be asking yourself by now, why am I doing this? Well, I am simply continuing to work with my forefathers who were betrayed in the age of Bath. I am feeding Totem, the drowned god of the underworld. Once he is fed and full, he will awaken and together will rule this world and the pitiful people within. Jake the Invincible. 2 eyewitnesses claim to see Trinaki Tenau at the scene of the crime on the murder. The suspect has been interrogated and, while claiming innocence, acts very suspicious. We should arrest this person and get a confession through torture, do we? Yes! Even if it's not him, I will torture. Yes, I will torture him regardless. Oh, well, easy. Easy, right? Certainly that was told him. The circle has been caught. There is no question that Trinakati Tenau is a real Jake the Invincible. As he has confessed on excessive torture, he will now be sentenced to die. A great day for everyone. Our Dondorians feel safe again. Fucking sloppy work. I mean, sloppy. Probably a handful of people in chat got that reference. Yeah. Sounds like it was pretty sloppy. Well, I am still gonna make all those guard posts, you see. I will still do that. Poor Dondorians. Poor Hunji. Killed outside of the wall. Well, GG. That's what you get for having a stupid moniker like Jake the Killer. Sure they couldn't have come up with something better, eh? 6 out of 14. 2356. Still working on this one. Yeah, we already ran out again. Yeah. It's surprising. Yeah, we need 1 cut stone down here. For all amiga! Sloppy! Yeah. Cut stone there. More leather armor. We need a lot of leather armor. We need a lot of leather armor. Good grief, dude. I need so much of it. Well, that should have taken care of that situation, however. For all amigos, sloppy. Okay, we can make the stone here, because, well, we sort of need a lot of it. Yeah, this is... yeah, we used a lot of stone just now to actually make the wall. Right there, the big and fortified wall that we have there. The bigger and fortified wall, at least. Yeah, look, everyone's getting happier now. Being like, yeah, we caught a murderer. Under excessive torture, we caught him. Everyone knows this is the best way to get a confession out of someone. Just torture them. Non-stop. They totally wouldn't just say yes to it. Huh? Your first crime has been committed. Shit. For smaller cities, this is not a big issue, but you might want to look into setting up a few guard... Yeah, I know, I'm doing that. Game, I'm doing that. Game, I'm working on it. He's fleeing. Now, why is he fleeing? What did you do? What did Rhinos to now do? Huh? Bleeding badly. Okay, why are you bleeding badly? Well, I mean, shit. Just running away while, leaving a trail of blood, and then he fell over, he's bleeding out now. Shame we don't have any opioids. Nah, man's probably dead. He's gonna bleed out now, oh well. I wonder, how's Lucifer doing? My one noble. Master of the Mines, Lucifer Greenlee. Dondorian Master of Mines. Biding time. Yeah, giving me just a little bit more efficiency from all the mines, after all. Yeah, ore mines giving me a good chunk of ore, and the clay pits are also being hard at work here. Let's get 25, maybe 26 odd jobbers in here, so we have 45 left. Yeah, that man is gonna die. Now we do have a hospital, but we're not gonna treat him because we literally don't have drugs. A little awkward, huh? little awkward, that one, isn't it? Okay, we're getting guards now. Insufficient workers are located. Now, I think not. Yeah. We got the guards now. The city guard. The city guard watching this one man bleed out because we don't have any opioids. Okay, I will buy some opioids. Okay, I will buy some. I'm gonna buy drugs now from the elves. Disgusting. Disgusting, you know, those fetchers. Actually, I'm not even using them as fetchers. I think the dwarves are my fetchers.
Now you die.
Where's the where the drugs? Where do you sell? Do you have drugs on sale? Can I buy drugs off of you? Do elves use drugs? Surely you use drugs, right? Where are they? It's a little messy right now. Drug. Opiate. I don't know what's enough, so I'm just, I don't know, 50? 50 drugs? I pay the elf 652. Oh? 0? Oh, no, I'm making them pay me that, oops. 6520, there we go. Accept. Thank you for the drugs. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's think. What else? What else we need? Oh yeah, the inn. We need a tavern. Oh yeah, the elves, aren't they now being imprisoned? And it happens, forgive me while the city is very down. No, I'm imprisoning you, right? Like, that's where numbers going down, right? Becoming slaves now? Isn't that it? That or you're actually just all leaving, which is fair. Let's see. Loyalty going down? I mean, I don't care. They have no happiness in here. The elves have no happiness. As it should be. I'd like to think this is a pretty good way to go about it. Now, we might just be able to save you if the opioids are gonna arrive in time before you freeze or bleed to death. You've been here for days now, haven't you? Like, surely we could have treated you by now. Surely, right? You should have opioids by now. You should have the opioids. And is dead. And he died. Well, I mean, it's a little awkward, but, you know, at least, you know, that job is done. You know, it's been done. Oh, look, the threat of an invasion is going up. It went down quite a bit, though. Maybe because of the guards? Could be. Some of those fierce guardsmen. I would like to think that they... let's see. I mean... Yeah, they're gonna keep pretty much all of this safe. All of the stuff that is currently lit will be safe. This, however, is the dark corner. You see, we don't go in there. And this is the bad spot there. But yeah, that should keep us a little safer. I'm not gonna lie. I would be happy if I could, even if it's a small guard post. I said small. If I could have this be, alright, it needs to be on a big wall. Does it? Okay, we need to change some things around then. Fortification. Time to make big wall. Okay? Time Time to make a sizable wall. Like this. What is it? It's like 7 high. 7 high, okay. 7 high, 3 wide. Let's do the same down here. 3 wide. 7. And here again. 3 and 7. That's good. Yeah, we'll make this wall bigger. We'll add some stairs to it as well. And with all of that, we should be able to maybe have a bit of a lookout. See if there's any attackers showing up, probably, and, you know, be able to get stuff set up in time. At least I imagine that is how it works. Stairs. Stairs. Tiny stairs. I'm not sure if that's how stairs work, but that's how I'm placing down the stairs, at least. Yeah, sure, that checks out. There's a staircase. Those are stairs if I've ever seen any. That's right. It seems to work. It seems to work, yeah. A moat for the cool factor? Yeah, we'll need a moat, but a moat is a pain in the ass, you know why? We'll need pumps. We'll need so many pumps. Holy, we'll need so many water pumps. Because the water's not just naturally gonna flow there. You always need to pump it. Yeah, the Great Wall, yeah. The Great Wall to keep them barbarians outside, you see? Yeah, especially at the gate. They go from another side. There is no other side. They can't come from inside a mountain, I'm pretty sure. There's like down here, this is a bit of a weak spot. Sure. And up here's a bit of a weak spot. But they would need to show up from here to go there. I mean, sure, again, should reinforce it, but there's a lot of things, you know, there's a lot of things. Yeah, you never know. Maybe they're like mole men, right? They're just gonna dig out of the ground. Little surprise ambush. I would like to have some lights in the way. Or like some of those decorations, yes. Yeah, we got those right next to the gate, and so will we here, technically speaking. Except for it's gonna be built it's gonna be built on top of it. Hate how I can't remove it like this, you know, I need to go into the menu. Do it this way. Yeah, it's gonna shed light on both sides at the very least, right? Interesting. Yeah, I doubt we'll have the resources to handle this for now, but it's there for the time being. So I want a teeny tiny guard post, yeah? Yeah, it did say it can be placed on top of the wall here. I don't know how much it matters if I have multiple. I would imagine it doesn't really matter to have multiple guard posts on top of walls, so I'll just go with one. For now, at least. Because again, just sort of doubt it. Sort of doubt its importance. Okay, there's the tiny one, there's the big one, there's the other big one, and that's the smithy. Now, they're making tools. I would like you guys to actually go ahead and make some plate armor, probably. That'd be most likely better. So what you were saying is that all of the guard posts are now completed. Seems to be the case. Seems to be the case. That's good. Well, with the exception of the ones up here. Now due to our tailor making leather armor, leather armor itself has become no problem. Alright, so it's not on top of the wall. It is a lie. We're literally moving wall to fit in the lights. It's a bit of a shame. I was hoping we could have had a, you know, a wall light. Sort of hoping for that. Yeah, this beautiful road is gonna go right into the mass grave. Right in there, huh? Oh boy. Say we do this, right? Say we just kind of do this. And do go for the mass grave right now. It would impress visitors for sure. Yeah, it's gonna set the mood pretty quickly there. You know, just middle of the road, mass grave with a bunch of benches so you can watch the corpses, you know. That's what we got. Yeah, I need the iron ore. And furniture down there. I do need all of those things. I need to kill trees again. Gee, Jessie, what was that? Sorry, my dog just released her fume. Yeah, we got a mines and whatnot over there. Yeah, just a new road in the production. Mind you, this road here has been there since the beginning of the game. I did not make it. That's just a default road that we have there. Dragonborn dog, yeah, pretty much. Just like, Joe! Impressive, you know. But yeah, crime should now be far less likely within the, blue area. Might need a guard post down there, like a small one. The streets should be safe here at the very least. And, yeah, guard post there, guard post here, so these should also be safe. Should be just fine. Are people freaking out because of the food? Probably. Could be. Could be. I killed 2 of you. Actually, I killed all of you. You keep coming back anyways. Not too worried about bounty crawlers dying. They give some nice food, for sure. But, still. I murder. I go ahead and murder. So don't you guys need pottery? Oh, the brewery needs coal as well. Oh boy. The guy with the last name Killer who just happened to be around dead bodies. Yeah, don't we have someone like that actually? Yeah. There was a guy named Killer, wasn't there? Something Killer. Yeah, now that you mention it, yeah. Someone like that was there, wasn't there? Or was it in Dwarf Fortress? No, it wasn't here. It had to be in here. This game always has wacky names. Like, that Obi-Wan something. Someone... Yeah, no, there actually was someone... Fell Knight? Kinda goes really hard. Zordon Fell Knight. Does go hard. Does do go hard. Bloodscale. Typhoon Bloodscale. Turd Dredgemore. Or Todd Walsherpt. What's the Killer man? I want the guy who's named Killer to be like my narco dealer. And then we need to make narco stuff happen as well and get some slavery going. Don't see anyone. Don't see them. They might have died, left, or retired, aka died from old age. I don't see them. I don't see them. Then again, I don't seem to be able to filter by name. I can only filter... Filtering by name means alphabetically. I just read that as Argonian. For a moment. Hey look, we can get more elves, but I don't know if I'll get maybe the elf. Just to fill the prison with elf. And then slave elf. You know what? Yeah, I'll take the elf. Just because to troll him. I'm gonna troll the elf. They don't even see it coming. First of all, a guy with the name Killer? It would be, yeah. Oh, who died? What was it? A brawl? And what the guards do? Nothing? They just gotta chill a little, maybe? Kinda hung out? Did they? Someone just been killed by through a brawl somewhere. One elf to bully them all. Now 2. I'm bully 2 elves now. Yeah, I need so much furniture to get these going. I need a little bit of furniture down there. we got a lot of planks, so I'm gonna tell the guys in here to change making, like, go from planks to making furniture now. So we can up the production by a little. How's that chance of being invaded? It's going up, but it's reduced by a good amount, which is always good. Fail to get a bug boy. You're getting another guard post down there, you know, next to the military facilities. One up here in the more noble district. For which we just need some gold, and we would be good. Can I trade with the elves to get some gold bars? I really don't need that many after all. So like 30 maybe? Oops. Bit of money. Yeah, she wouldn't just accept it. Because I can't get gifts. I don't receive gifts. But she can ask me for gifts, you know what I mean? Like, she can do that. Interesting way to do this. Hold up. Yeah, you want 37,000. 30 gold bars. I mean... should be fine. Should be fine. 30 gold bars, that sounds okay to me. That should be enough to do at least one... to finish one nobleman's house. So Lucifer can go to sleep. Because that's my one noble I got after all, right? It's Lucifer. Oh yeah, I also need some cut stone if you don't mind. I don't have it, you see. 100? Maybe some food? You got some grapes? It's about 500? Ah, that's cheap, that's easy. Easy peasy. I could give you leather armor. Give you 50 leather armor. And 27,800. And 65. There we go, there we go. Do this trade. So we have the cut stone to finish up the guard posts. The iron we can produce ourselves. We have one diligently and hard-working iron mine right here. Could get an upgrade by... I could boost it if I was to spend a bunch of metal bars on it. Which I don't have. I don't have them available. I'm kinda low on it myself. Unlike another elf looking bully. Just wait for the prison to be done. You will be prosecuted. And imprisoned. Unjustly. For my entertainment. And free labor. Insurance, we call them. Okay, this guy is missing coal. You are missing herb. Bit of a shame. Ah, the coal mine! It's done! I didn't realize it was completed. That's a lot of people working on it. Let's make it less people working on this. Make it 20. Ah, slaver! No, the slaver, I wanna talk to him. No. He walked away. One starved to death? Somehow? Somehow a person managed to starve to death. I don't know how, they just didn't go to grab food, I guess. I really couldn't tell you. Then, who are the crazies? Yeah, this guy, Nemo, who's been crazy since the start of the game. And, yeah, this bug boy. Right there. Yeah, the clan can let one person go. Yeah, now we're underworked. Understaffed, rather, I mean. We don't have enough people. I mean, the mines seem to be doing very well. I can let some people go there. I can move them. That's okay. That's just fine. Need some more lumber, do I? Well, let's chop down the trees once again. Do our yearly tree chopping here. The food and the likes should arrive momentarily. Oh yeah, we also will be getting 18 mushrooms this year. I still think it's kind of a waste of space down there. But hey, look, we finished a chamber. This is... yeah, this guy has now 4 servants. Lucifer. Lucifer has 4 servants now. Look at that. Yeah, it's gonna be more like the noble-ish district up there. Is what I'm gonna make that. Yeah, if I was to... making a gate here is a maybe. It's not necessary. It's not necessary by that much. Then what I will do is make a road that leads down here at the very least. A single road. So those guys might have an easier time walking up and down. Yeah, they just might. Another one died. Starved. No, that's the same guy. That's the same corpse. It's just standing there and stinking up the place. I don't know why. I don't know how he starved in there. I don't know. Are you telling me... hold on. Are you telling me that... oh man, really? Okay. This is weird. You managed to make that just fine. Please tell me we're building this on top of the wall and not anywhere else. The job is unreachable from the throne room and will not be performed. Why? Why, though? I mean, I guess I can see why. They removed the wall. Why did they do that? What? This makes no sense. I'm sorry, but the other one was able... we were able to place down the other one just fine. On top of the wall. You see? Like the other one, we were able to place down on top of the wall just fine. Why is this one here being so difficult? A little weird. A little weird. Okay. Yeah, no wonder he starved to death. He couldn't get out because there was a bit of wood in the way. Yeah, we'll need a few more water pumps. Yeah, we'll need a few more. Now, mind you, these places, we don't need people right now. We don't need anyone pumping water through here. That's for later, once we actually can afford to do so. For now, I'd rather have them be our jobbers, you see? I would rather do that. So yeah, you guys finished the wall without getting anyone stuck in there, preferably, because that is always terrible when it happens, like that one person who just starved in there earlier and was kinda like rotting. So, you know, that'd be pretty cool if we could not have that happen. I assume we are more than able to finish this with the gold we have. Just haven't done that for now, it seems like. We have 14 gold barrels, gold bars, laying around after all. Yeah, 14 barrels of pure gold. That's the training ground, that's different, that's the wrong one. It's law. Law and guard post. Yeah, can be placed on top of fortifications. So, do actually place it on top of it. I'm just saying. Yeah, don't build it inside of the wall, build it on top of the wall. That will make things sort of easier. Again, it's not the grandest area, but it is still a guard being there, keeping an eye out. Okay, so we went down to below 1% chance of being invaded now. Good, good. It seems like our tactics to deter the enemy have functioned. They have worked just fine. I have a lot of leather. And we're getting up there with the armor now, which is always lovely. It is always good to see. I will have to go grocery shopping, however. So give me another 1,000 grapes, 300 fruit, 300 fish. Even 400 meat, Yes. And 400 mushrooms. That's right. And maybe 250 rations. And we should be good. I go grocery shopping. How much money do I have? Can I afford this? Where do I see my cash? Probably can't afford this. You know what? It should last for a while. Never mind. I don't have that money. Is fish a meat? Fish is its own thing in this game. Well, I guess we'll be a little less generous with what we buy this time. I guess just give me the grapes. Yeah, just give me the just give me the grapes. It's okay. It's fine. it's okay. Here, would you like to have like some odd 693 iron ore maybe? Would you like that? Yeah, you know what? I can work with this. 200 mushrooms, 400 meat, that's 600. 300 fish. It's okay. We just don't get any fruit this time. It's fine. Yeah, I just have a lot of that stuff, so it's okay. We can also even give her some rock and even demand some money out of her. Or, instead of money, we get horse. Like, horses. You know, not like the other sort of whore. There we go. 10? 10. 10 and 17 bucks, thank you. Yes. Yeah, with some of those horses, we'll be able to make people sort of happier. And the food's also gonna make everyone happier, so they don't complain about, we're about to starve. We're at the risk of starvation. But yeah, fish and meat, they're separate, and they're also separating salmon, specifically. Salmon is separate as well, because it's just like, just that good. Same with sushi. Sushi is its own thing. And you have specifically down here, wine. Not to confuse with drink. Being like other booze. Miscellaneous booze. Yeah, like the moment I get some fish from the fishery, it's gonna get almost eaten immediately. I'm banking someone set off the fire alarm again. Holy fuck, your guys' place really does sound like some sort of high school full of like pranksters in there. Due to internal strife, the realm of Sylvan has divided? Hey yo, hold on. That's huge news. Hold up. Sylvan? Wasn't that the elves? Yes, Sylvan. They don't seem that divided to me. They still seem like they own pretty much all the land around us. The merciful. Maybe we'll need to let it cook for a little. I probably didn't know how to cook bacon. Oh my god. How do you not know how to cook bacon? What the fuck? I'm sorry? How do you fail to make bacon cooked? How does one fail at that? What? But he knows what end of the gun to point at people, right? Like, he knows what end he should point at people, right? If it comes down to it, right? Like, he knows that much, right? Surely. Surely. Oh my god. That's wild. It's smoking and dip from his... Wow. Yeah, truly. A great choice, I dare say. I also walk away when, well, Matthew's relic. Hope you aren't too attached to life, because I feel like the doctor's still not taking patients. Opiate and fabrics is what we need now. No one told me that the doctor would be this expensive to maintain. Well, he'll die, we'll just get a new one. Yeah, it's like in this game, sometimes you need resources to run certain facilities, but they don't quite tell you what those are until you build that building. You're like, okay, I need this immediately. It's very important for me to get this one building. You get that one building, and then it's like, oops. Looks like you actually can't maintain it. Ooh. And I'm just like, yeah, looks like it, huh? Doesn't it? Yeah, sure looks like I can't maintain it, you know? Like earlier, like I needed, cut stone for this here. Although, I would appreciate if the game would tell you what you need before you research something for I don't know how many points. Like, sure, I didn't have to research the guard post, fair enough. But, you know, something you have to research. You know, if it would at least tell you, hey, you need this and that to maintain it. Like, the slave market, all we need there right now is just some, furniture. Up here we need some metal. Yeah, I didn't have wars yet, no. I'm too small. I'm too small for it. And the chance for this, sub 1% right now. I don't see. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm just trying to make things run, you see. While, you know, keeping everyone on their toes and killing bounty crawlers. Being nice to your neighbors. I mean, I'm not being necessarily... I mean, I have two neighbors, because one of them is like apparently a superpower that owns like half of the world, and the other one is like a guy who I trade with because it's kind of cheap to trade with, you know? That's really about it, you see? Like, I would like to do that, I just don't feel like I have the military to actually, tag on anyone. Oh yeah, nice, more slaves. More elder slaves. What did we finish? Oh, we finished the guard post. Lovely. So we have that guy keeping an eye on stuff. Interesting how he... Probably because of the road. Probably. Yeah, just, you know, we just got to legate, whatever, that rank. And, got some guard posts. We had, Jake the Invincible. Be a serial killer who, got caught after excessive torturing. Was pretty nice. And, yeah, here we are, Welcome to, place. We're making a bit of a centralized, facility here for crime processing. Apparently one classic is going to Cataclysm. Yeah, I've seen that. I mean, yeah, Cataclysm, they already were talking about Pandaria, so there's that. It's still weird, like, Pandaria and Cataclysm, like, they don't really feel like they would be, you know, classic to me, although they're more than a decade old at this point. Because they're just the stuff I used to play back then. It's just kind of awfully still feels like current to me, because I don't know, man. It's weird, you know, it's kind of weird like that. Okay, I do need more coal miners. I do need more of those. I'm playing that. I mean, they have just separate servers for it, don't they? Like, they have, like, this is the Crusade one, this is the, classic one, this is, Lich King, this is that one, and so on. I don't think it's like all classic servers are now gonna be Pandaria, fuck all of you. I don't think that's how that's gonna be, right? Like, I mean, they have, like, specifically Lich King servers, and probably specifically Pandaria servers, too. At least I would imagine. I hate how those stairs look. They don't look right. They don't look right. They look wrong to me. Okay, we have 5 odd jobbers. If I was to make an opioid farm, what do I need to make an opioid farm? I need opioid farming as a research. Of course I need to. Well, where do I do that? Opioid. Here? No, opium farm. It's 800 research, bro. Oh boy, yeah, that's expensive. Yep, sure is. 250 for better fish. More fish. Wine. We got some wine up there. Artillery and soldiering. Training ground. Good troops in short order. Catapult. Yeah. Oh, I mean, I liked it before. I wouldn't be playing this if I wouldn't like it, believe me. Might as well so with copium. Yeah, that thing's not gonna be, gonna get that anytime soon. Paved roads. Paved roads again. Affects robustness. Harv upgrades. I mean, there's still some things that, I don't like in the game. Like, you know, they could show the radius with, like, the janitor and all the other buildings that require a radius with it. That would be very nice. And, you know, make some things slightly better explained. But other than that, yeah, it's a lovely game. Cannot complain. I would love to mine this, but that is 900. We might as well get opioids at this point. Although Cephalion would make my dwarves extremely happy. Extremely! And I will get 0.10 more fish. Does it mean 0.10%? Just 0.10? You know what, let's put it to the 10. Okay, you little bug boy. I'm gonna quick save, and we'll test it real quick, yeah? So it's 42 fish right now. If I get you, 150, 45.36 fish. Okay. So, what, like 10% increase? So 0.10 equals 10% or something? I suppose. A bit of a weird way of saying that. Yeah, it literally is 10%. Weird way of, you know, just show me it's 10% plus 10%, not plus 0.10. Like, come on, man. Just keep it simple. But yeah, it's good to know. We would get 10% more fish now. I mean, it's not a bad deal, I guess, right? I mean, food is food. Are they complaining about starving? No. More pillar monuments. I mean, we need to research pillars, don't we? Yeah, down here, 900. Oh my god. Brother, I believe that your pillar situation's gonna take a minute, you see. I think it's gonna be a while until that actually happens, you see. Soldiering, I mean, soldiering would be also interesting. But surely we can wait. It says 34 people. Yeah, I was about to say, where are my scientists? There they are. Took them a while. Took them a minute to show up, but here they are. At last. Here they be. Yeah, I have one ration maker and one brewery. By the time I make some sort of drink, the drink's gone immediately. Like, you can see it here. I get like one and it's gone. Just bam. Immediate. It's like it never existed. Okay, so we still have the gold bars. We just haven't used them for some reason here. And fabrics. We need a bunch of fabrics. How are we looking with leather armor? Leather armor should be good, yeah. We got some leather armor, we got some plate armor too. Like, we're making a bit of armor right now. As a bit of a... 23 Dondorians, and if I had to take a guess, there's 25 people working here. I would guess I need a bit of a little minor ghetto in here. You know, for the miners to reside in. You know, poor guys, they decide to be homeless. They go out of their way and decide to be homeless. Because, well, there's no houses nearby. Not like they have to walk down this road there anyway, so there's like two isolated longhouses, or, sorry, not isolated, I mean empty. Two empty longhouses. They just totally could have gone for, but they decide not to. And I say that's on them. That's what I'm gonna say. It's on them, you see. Not anyone else's fault. The Smilodon doesn't seem to have come back yet, so that's good. I will dig into the mountain. So it needs all of this here to be dug. See, like, up to that one spot there. Sure wish I could kind of like have a toggle for this here. So it goes like continues down by 2 over there. Oh, fuck it. Just make it simple. There we go. Yeah, that'll reveal all of the fancy ore up there. And should be just fine then. Meanwhile, the boys down here, you know, they're getting their houses done soon. Any moment now. Fear not. Or actually do fear. Just, not because, you know, you're gonna be homeless or not homeless anymore. Because of the road, it's really scary. It's a very scary road. Jolly War X. Is that your name, or is that like a war that's actually happening? Vladimir Sluva. We would be very honored if your excellency would accept this humble gift. It is offered as a token of friendship between our kingdoms. Money and grain. Yeah, that's the grain I kept selling you, isn't it? By the way, he still owes me leather armor. And a thing, a weapon or two. That he promised to give me back the next day, but he never did. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. That's what he did just now. That's the least he could do. That's the least. Okay, I'm kind of capped out on pottery. I need to store more of that. Who died? Brawl again? What are the guards doing, man? Oh, slavers? Okay, and that's cool. We'll get some slavers. And the prison soon as well. Soon the prison. I will set it on auto-employ. So it'll, you know, change who's needed here depending on, you know, how many people are around to be enslaved. Because I'm gonna go ahead and prosecute all of the elves at amount 8. Yes, prosecute all of the elves. Thank you. Yes, prosecute them. Thank you, thank you. I would like them to be enslaved. That'd be much appreciated. Oh, Galfir and Demon! Demon Mavro. Galfir Benteka. Slavers. The pigs are liking it. They're kinda into it. Oh, and there go all the elves. There go all the elves, yep. Well, can we process them? Can we, slave them? Finally, it worked! Names and faces fit, yeah. We kinda have... I managed to enslave... Oh, sorry, I managed to imprison 8 elves, although we only had 4. Hell yeah. Going to get enslaved, elves. Get into the processing facility, eh? Yep. Spread out all naked, like I suppose we're, enslaving you. I'm not sure what he actually did to them. It's just, they're just kinda naked there and the pigmen standing behind them. And... Well, let's not question how we get slaves. Just, you know... The important thing is the results, you see, that's the important thing. Submissions 100%. Slaves are mundane and hard work, but ask for very little in return. Slaves are gained through winning battles or punishing criminals. They do not reproduce. If you mistreat slaves and they feel that they have the upper hand in numbers, they may revolt. Take the throne or leave with a bunch of goods. Current submission 100%. Yep. No submission can lead to uprisings. Yeah, that's fine. We only have 8 slaves so far, so that's cool, you know. What are they gonna do, rise up? Yeah, I doubt it. Yeah, I doubt it. Finally, it happened though. When I was making like a central processing facility right there, you know? So they did actually start working. I know it took them a while. Took them a good while. But they now did it at last. It was a good time, good moment, for sure. Janitor. And well, this is like the, prison, segment over here. I will also make a janitor. Say on the other side, maybe? Yeah, we'll make a long janitor. Say like this, that should be good enough. Yeah, doors right there. I'd like the workstations, please. Okay, that's a bit of a shame. Maybe I make the janitors taller by 1 so I can fit in the workstation here. And I will move this one door to the side here instead. That's good. Utility-wise, you know, you can help yourself to it. 60% janitorial efficiency right there. And it'll be 73% efficiency. Wait, I can up it by one more. I'll just remove this one door though. 83% efficiency, I suppose what that'll have to do. It's okay. It's good enough. It's good enough. We just need some wood and some stone. We should have both. We should have plenty of both there. But yeah. Yeah, it's chop down some trees, get some more wood. Coal is always in demand after all. We just don't have any coal to spare is the thing, right? We just don't have coal to spare. But other than that, it seems to be just fine. Feels like we'll need to make another house over here, you know, the place that I wanted to keep small. It's kind of exploding in population, really. so just that. Got a bounty crawler there. Got another man injured. Graffian. I'd love to help you, really, but you see, I don't have fabrics or opioids. Or rather, I do have some opioids, but I don't have the fabrics. Besides, I'm pretty sure that this guy just doesn't want to use the opioids. This lad here is a bit of a sham. Can I make a very, very small warehouse? Specifically they're just for drugs and fabrics, so the doctor can use them. That's its entire purpose down here. To make drugs, or rather to store drugs and opioids. Which, wait, that's the same fabrics, I mean. Fuck. I spoke. My loyalty isn't good right now. I must improve it. And improve it well once the stones here are removed. Yeah, once they're removed, that's gonna be very helpful. And then we're also gonna go ahead, order some food probably. So, as to being able to make everyone happy in terms of that. As how short on food are we? Fairly short. Very short, actually. Extremely short on food, I would say. Okay, fabrics. Yeah, just store some fabrics here. Where are the drugs? 3 drugs. 3 fabric. Maybe 4 drug. Make it 4. Make it 5, you know what? That's fine. Yeah, yeah, the storage is gonna get raided loot. Oh yeah, we should also make that. Should also make that stuff. I just don't know how good the army is. They do have equipment. How good is it? You guys have plate armor. We do have some plate to spare. It'll make you slower, but stronger. I think. You guys have leather armor, and you know what? You can go crazy on it. So it'll give you like full-on slash defense there. Since we happen to have so much of it. Some of the Graffimi. The Graffimi squad. I have not accepted any of it. Oops. Accept. Yeah, there's the heavy leather warband right there. And get these guys equipped as well. Good. Maybe make this a little higher. So I hope that's gonna deter attackers. We'll see. We'll see. These should, however, go down, I would assume. Yeah, I would assume so. Was that a crazy man? Down the road. Someone leave? Someone just walk out? Someone walk out the door? Not sure. Well, yes, either way. Yeah, we need to buy food. We need to buy food for sure. I got so many people in that my balance of people to food kind of, you know, it got messed up. You don't have, okay, you don't have 2,000 rice. Interesting. You actually don't have a lot of food, do you? What's your main food? You got 7 fruits to sell, 111 grapes. You got 1,000 rice. I mean, that's cool. Give me 800 of this. I will make your people starve by you selling me food to do that. Because you really don't have... Wait, that's me. That's my food. I don't have food. I will make my people starve by giving you my food. Other way around. Yeah, I was about to say, like, huh, that's weird. She doesn't really have too much. Huh. Odd. Odd how that works, huh? Yeah, I mistook it. I mistook it. 2,000 here and say 800 here. Is a pretty sum. In return, I can give you a bunch of raw ore. A bunch of it. Might even give me some 300 food. Meat, that is. And I'll pay you the rest in V-Bucks. If that sounds fine. 45. There we go. Yeah, that's good. You have some iron ore. What I could do, probably, is have the export area to sell ore. Like, I'd like to think, ore-wise, we're doing sort of okay. Or pottery-wise. Pottery is also kind of doing well. Buy price. The others buy it for more. Especially ore. So say I sell this to... Yeah, just both of them, I guess, right? So I'm selling this now. Export level. Export when warehouses stocks are above 90% of total capacity. 90. Yeah, so we'll be selling anything above certain thresholds. 120 items and anything above will be sold. Price cap, the minimum price you are willing to sell this resource for. 65. There we go. I will sell my pottery for 65 bucks. Auto employ. What is this? Problem? Export capacity. Make a custom order of this goods from the trade partner with the most favorable price. Yes? We get 1 pot and I get 75 bucks. Thumbs up. Okay, I mean, that's good, right? Getting money now? I think so. I'm gonna close the door real quick. Hold on. I'll be right back. A little stretch. There we go. Yeah, just kind of meddling with some of the mechanics there that I'm not 100% sure on how they do and what they do and whatnot. But you know, it's all a learning experience here, right? And in our first, I'd say fortress, so to speak, right? It's an experience, right? It's a learning curve, after. It's a learning curve. Yeah, it's all part of the grand design. Speaking of grand design, this will be done soon, won't it? Soon it'll be all dug out. Let's see. Yeah, we still have no tools to spare. I know we made a bunch of tools, but everyone's using them. You know? Everyone's using those tools right now. We kind of pivoted to making armor. Well, sorry. Correction. One of our smiths is pivoted to make armor. The other smith is still making tools. Correction. So yeah, you have one smithy that is still working on the tools. Well, you have another smithy making plate armor right now. And... I mean, that sounds pretty good to me. I like plate armor. Yeah, now because we got all of that food up there from our grocery shop trip, it'll last us for a bit. Plus, people will become far happier, which means more people will show up, which means more food problems. But, you know, that's besides the point. Yeah, currently we're sitting at a -1. The coal mines, we just need a lot of people in. You really wanna join, yeah? Yeah, you wanna join? You wanna join, buddy? You will join my home. You will join my place, and the moment you do, you will get enslaved. You will get enslaved the moment you show up in here. Hi, welcome to your new future, elf. Look, they volunteered, okay? They absolutely volunteered to show up in here. They totally did volunteer. They 100% volunteered. Yeah, I will enslave you. Yeah, all I'm saying is Claire down here, she was like, yeah, man, I'm gonna join this new promising town I see. And the moment she shows up, she's being put in shackles. And, you know, gonna end up as a slave somewhere. Now that's life. That's life. That's life here in this place. Just seems like that elf came to the wrong neighborhood. There we go. Just make the houses now. Some of these people can be not homeless any longer. It seems like stuff is being partially maintained. Yeah, we just need more folks. We need more folks right now. Let's see. What was the guy called? Demon? Where's the demon guy? Demon, Dristan, lots of Dristans, Duncans, Eldritch. I don't want the Eldritch, I want demons. Ah, demon! You, wanna be a noble? Hey, would you like the idea of being nobility? A jeweler, slave master, I mean, I'm just saying. Master builder, master stonemason, treasurer, no. Master of livestock? I mean, I could use a masturbator. Could use that. I'm just saying. You know what? Yes. I'll make you masturbate. Sorry, masturbator. My bad. Pardon my French. Yes, so technically, this would have to be finished now. For we have 2 nobility now. We have Lucifer. And we have Demon Mavro. Yeah, Lucifer Greenlee. Yeah, we have those guys. Nothing odd to see there. Just, you know, people being nobilities. Being picked for their very giving skill. And abilities. And absolutely no other reason at all. It's... All that matters is how good they are at what they do. You know? Naming conventions, by the way, or anything of the likes, have absolutely no effect on my decision making. And yeah, we're the good guys. We're like totally the good guys, you know? And we got another Griffami. Hold on. What's this? Oh. Interesting. Interesting. So, it seems like, Sluva, you know, our, neighbor, who we've done a lot of trade with until they were too poor to trade with, and would charge me absolutely ridiculous prices for their stuff, say, Gunter, that's me, please, I beg you to see reason. You're trading with our arch-enemy Sleeben. Surely, this is not your intention. Please cancel your trade agreement with these savages. No. Sorry, I'm Gunter. No, dude, I don't think I will do that. Jelly War, the first guy to war, hopefully. You just wanna see bloodshed, don't you? Like that's it. Even the last 3 were just like, man, can't wait for some murder. Yo. Understandable though. If a war wants to break out, it means we would have, first of all, experience in fighting, and second of all, we slave. we get slaves. And then maybe I can invade them as a bit of a counterattack and see how that would work. I don't know. That'd be cool. You know, just kinda getting that mechanic in. Let's see. So, I would like more of you lads. Oh, lovely. Slaver. I could sell you my slaves. I mean, I have 9 of them after all, right? How much would I get for that? 56k. Sadly, I can't afford a giant. Sadly, I can't afford one, you know? I don't know, let's remove them real quick. I could get a weird Spider-Man. Cantor. Argonos. Spider-Man, huh? Well, I can just get 50k. Elves, you know, elves don't sell for as much as I thought they would. I can sell lizardmen for a little more, huh? Obviously, these 2 rare races are the most worthwhile. Interesting. I don't think I'm gonna trade with you yet. Sadly, you know, they weren't around when I had, like, all the money in the world from, you know, that one arch enemy that guy didn't want me to trade with. Since, you see, they gave me, like, a casual 900,000 denarii, which, was a lot. A lot. There was a hefty sum. They just kind of decided to be like, hey, here. Get that. I'm like, okay. Yeah, I will get that. For sure. Yeah, so... we do have a janitor here, but what if we don't? What if we have some odd jobbers instead? I'm afraid that, 2 people will have to do it. For now. Oh, wow, the ladder. The ladder is absolutely full right now. Go to meat. Go to a meat production instead then. Magically produce 27 meat now, okay? I would make more hunters, but the issue with hunters is that they're like super expensive in terms of furniture. Like you need so much furniture, you know? I'm the evil guy. Am I still alive? No need to check if it is difficult to search. I'll check whether it is difficult to search or not, as to be seen. Since you are called Shade, as your first name, it should be in the S category. I'm not sure. Don't see you. No. I think you might have maybe died of old age, you know? I think you might have died of old age. I know that Plas probably did. Or left, maybe. I don't think you left. It's probably old age. It definitely wasn't like a brawl or something like that. It's, we've been here after all for 59 years, you see. A lot changes in that time. A lot can change. Lives, you know, new lives can be had and some can be lost. I still think it's weird, by the way. Like, you know, procreation. Emevian hatchery, Crotonian breeder, Graphemi hatchery, human nursery, Tilapi nursery. Where are the dwarfs at? Why can I not have my dwarfs procreate? Are they all celibate by choice? Huh? Pray tell, explain this one, you know? Are the dwarf women? I'm sure they... I mean, how else would dwarfs procreate, right? I mean, yes, there could be that pretty much all of them are guys, sure. Oh, wait. No, wait. Didn't they say in the lore dwarfs kind of just pop out of mountains? Didn't they kind of say that? Wait, can I read up on their lore in here? Does that work? Yeah, they aren't born. Yeah, it literally says here. Dondorians aren't born by created by the gods themselves. Ah, there we go. Yeah, it's a sausage fest. We don't fuck. Sorry guys, we don't have sex here. We We only do rocks, I guess, you know, like, they pop into existence at the slopes of Mount Cerberus. There you go, obviously, clearly, right? Yeah. Yeah, the dwarves, they don't follow mitosis, they just kinda, they do a zombie thing where, you know, you see, like, their arms get, like, shot out of the ground, they just kinda dig themselves out of the mountainside and just kinda like, I'm feeling like a little bit of digging! Yeah, and that's what I do. Ah, yes, well, silly me. What are the Argos? In the first one of the gods, served in shock troops and his armies. These creatures were as tall, as wide as a longhouse, and devastating to the Astari Alliance. So they're pretty big. Big spider people. Returned back into the burrows, they blood watered down over generation. The Argosians living today are nothing like those of old. Okay, so they're not big spider people. However, a formidable force on the battlefield should you manage to attract them to your cause. Well, I imagine so are the Centaurs. Themselves, they fought alongside them for the first war of the final war of the gods. The few that survived retreated north, having won in your city as a privilege, and they excel at warring and are very religious. Don't be thoughtless with their lives, as there are not many of them left. They have a great distaste for humans. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, they're just like, man, I hate humans. I hate humans, and I even hate the bug people more. But dwarves are dope. Meanwhile, these spider people are the opposite. They don't like dwarves and these, but they love the bug people and humans. So, basically, Centaurs are our buddies. Well, the Argos would be more the other races, sort of deal. Interesting. Okay. Well, good. Glad we cleared that one out. Understand. Which race relatively lives longer? I think dwarves and elves, and I think lizardmen as well live fairly long. Humans are kind of basic and bugs die within like a week or so. And these guys live for 500 years, while these guys live for 1,000 years. So they're just like that extra, you know. Oh look, it's the Elven Slave Shack. Right here. It's them. Let's see where the elves live now. Okay, we got longhouses for the dwarves, so they aren't homeless anymore. It seems like someone is dying, someone might have gotten hurt. Scott McGrunt. Make me a lizard, man. Yeah, I will. Man, what a shame that I can't help him. Sure is a shame. He kind of picked his foot off and he died. Stand still. Eskar Wurlek. It's time to change your name. You're only 36 years old after all, right? Alright. Shade. 11. Eskar. Ed. Sorry. Sorry for your loss there. The ad will soon be over. Surely. Can I see how long the ad's gonna last? If I tap out? Could I see that? Not sure. I'm looking around. I'm cooking. I know Twitch gives you some tools. Some tools you're getting. No, not that I am seeing. Oh well. I can see how long the pre-roll ads last. I do see that. That's something. Oh well. Anyway, sorry, I'm gonna go back into the game. Yeah, see the pre-roll ads, how long those are gonna be there for. But yeah, we're just seeing if I could tell how long an ad's gonna last or not. It only tells me pre-rolls though. I have 1 homeless noble and 3 homeless Dondorians. What does this mean if I click it? You're homeless at the mines. You know what? That does check out, doesn't it? But yeah, you have claimed your lizard. They are now in place. They exist. They frolic now. I'll make another house down here for Dondorian. And most presumably, do you need 4 servants? Can't you just do with 2 servants? You know, can you do with 2 of them? Insufficient workers are located? Really that bad? No, 32 people are fine. All I need to do now is buy some carpets and maybe get some more snacks going. So let's see these guys. Jelly War and Gronk. Look, tiny area. This guy has 621 people. We're similarly sized. He has not a sword. I don't know what sword means. Probably army. But, he has 34 visor things, I guess. And 4034 fist. I know strength, maybe? This one is 320,000. I'm just saying. Just putting it out there. Good boost. He has a crazy boost to his defense. Holy fuck. Because of his title? Well, what sort of title do you have? Defender of Honor? Makes the city state prosper ambitious. Will be stick by treaties and alliances. Okay. And what this one is like, yo, I don't want war, I just life whenever possible, dude. Yeah, and that's the first heir, second heir, and third heir. Ironically, the second heir is older. But I guess it's like a gender thing, maybe, with these guys. While his heir is 53, the other one is 43, and 48. I hope it's not gonna be this guy. He doesn't look like a good choice, buddy. He's 73 years old, while you're 119, huh? Maybe multiple spouses? Maybe. Sure the elves aren't big into polyamory, right? Allocate emissaries to them and perform different actions. That's just so much happening, you know? There's so much happening here. Like, I'd love to assassinate someone one day, you know? I'm just saying. Army. Sylvan. So yeah, they have... Okay, so this is their army. Johnstow. Cloris. Hey, dwarves? What do you mean they have dwarves? This can't be a good army. They have a bunch of pig people there. And they have a couple of dwarf armies. And Sylvania has 1 army. They have humans. They have a bunch of human. Aw. You know? Pondering happening. That's a big one I played. Just saying they improved. I'm just saying, they only have 1 squad. I have a little more than 1 squad. That's Sylvan here, that's Sylvan there. And that's another person of Dondorians. Interesting. They do seem to have a trade agreement with Solva, but I don't know if that really means too much. Yeah, Sylvan everywhere. Sylvan is all around us. If I would have a port, you know, if I could... Oh look, it's a dwarven town right next to me, except for they actually have water there. And they just kinda stole the better spot, didn't they? Like, I exist here for the ore. They just kinda took, like, the good shit. You know? This is actually an improvement, my... Oh, what's this? Oh, I can select armies? How many other region borders to attack? So what if I was to go, like, here? You say it's approved, but... Inbound? Okay. Right? Of course. Yeah, I'm basically, when I trained with Solban, it's like these guys here, huh? Then we have elves in the back, dwarves in the back, same kingdom though. So we got another sizable empire right there, huh? And an island. That'd be also interesting. How would an island playthrough be? I mean, I can see you can make ships. I can see you can do that. That'd be interesting as well to try. Yeah, maybe. Huh. It's there's a lot to this game for sure. And I'm telling you right now, if I had like access to this port down there, how would I like expand my reach? Like how can I have more land since they clearly have a lot of area, so to speak. There's gotta be a way, right? They're just telling me select an army, but I can't really select an army. Go to capital. Oh. Good. Armies? Realm? Okay. I guess it's maybe a thing that's locked behind, like, the... Hey, have so many people progression sort of thing. I would like to know. Diplomacy, goods, realm, blah blah blah. Where do I see that? The titles. Dakori. Administration and embassy. Maybe that's when you do that? It seems to give you quite a few things. And yeah, you don't really unlock anything new down here in terms of buildings like this. The Drakori is the last one. Simply means prize. Such a noble title needs a realm. Yeah, that literally. Yeah, okay, so this is literally when you get the realm thing. Okay, gotcha. Okay, yeah, no, just trying to understand the game a little better, you know? That's about it. Like, I like what we have going on here, but like, in a way, I sort of would like to also restart. Maybe start a Lizardman run? Maybe we'll do that for the next time. And maybe we can go do a little bit of an ego trip on an island, you know? I feel like that could also be pretty nice. Though they like Sweetwater, don't they? They're not big into saltwater. Like Sweetwater people. But rivers, canals, and wells, yeah, they're not the biggest guys for saltwater, but I'm sure they don't mind. Hear me out, okay? Run idea. Emevian pirate run. Huh? Lizardman pirate run. Surely that's a thing you can do, right? Surely you gotta be able to plunder. You must be able to plunder people. Surely. Right? There's gotta be an option. I don't understand this interface. I don't understand it. It's weird. And the tutorial just doesn't really care to explain it to you. It's just that. All I know is you edit stuff down here, make units maybe bigger, give them better and more equipment and stuff like that. That I know. Like, from what it looks like, these guys have 200 letters, so... That doesn't mean they have to have 200 actual letter armor. There's only 50 guys, so I don't think 50 guys are gonna walk around with, like, 4 letter armor each, right? Like, on top of each other. I'm, like, not sure how to interpret the numbers necessarily, right? But, I mean, I guess we're just gonna have to see later on, right? I mean, war, yeah, it's a thing. Raiding is unlikely, but could obviously happen. It's just unlikely to. It's, yeah, there's a lot of little things, you know, that happen here and there, which are like, So, how does this work? How does that work? I'm not sure. Allow more clothing. You sure you want to have more clothes? I mean, I'm pretty happy so far. I guess. Do we have clothes? No, we actually ran out of clothing. Huh. Wacky. I guess we're just so busy making leather armor. Leather and plate. Leather and plate. Well, I'd say, considering the fact that we don't need leather armor as much right now, that we could go back to making clothing, like normal traditional clothing. I suppose that'll That'll be just fine then. Meanwhile, they still haven't done this because we're understaffed right now. Let's get another bugger. Maybe he's gonna go ahead and deal with this building, so we don't have 4 people be homeless. They can live in an apartment.
1 apartment, 4 people.
Yes. But yeah, I just might pivot in the next one or the next stream and do a bit of a Lizard Man Goon Squad thing, you know. We could also absolutely tone down the amount of people working here, like in the respective mines. It's 40 people. We can say like go down to 30 people instead, and we'd still get a lot of resources from it. I just really would like to have some odd jobbers around to take care of various miscellaneous things. Like the prison here is almost done as well. I do like what we have going on in a way. I just wish the whole warfare thing would be better explained, you know. Also, I see with like everything being kind of tied to your population, if you have like a really bad war and you lose a bunch of people maybe, that you know, it's gonna be hard to come back maybe. Or maybe it's gonna be like, hey, you know, we killed so many people, like the Dondorians would be pogging. So they would be just like, oh shit, yeah, that's amazing, we killed so many, I'm so happy, I'd love to enlist now myself, you know? It could be one of those things as well. I don't know, I'd really have to experience it myself to really be able to tell. It's interesting, it's interesting. I just hope there's something that would allow me to go ahead and do like plundering runs. Not necessarily like raidings. You know, like I can go use a boat and raid this one faction, maybe. And, you know, they'll just give me some of the resources and stuff like that. I think that'd be neat. I would like to see that. Or at least I hope there's a thing, you know? Let's dig around here, let's dig around there as well. Yep, just so that is done. Delete job. We don't need to remove that corner, after all. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, just like the little miner, like the coal miner area down here, you see? Walking diligently at the mines. Yeah, we have 51 fish we're getting here. And it's still barely keeping us afloat, you know? Favorite area theme in the Final Fantasy 14, yeah? Which one's that? Which one's your new favorite area? Or at least theme. And why is it Lahi? Yeah, so we have the water pumps over there. And I would need a couple of water pumps down here to actually reach the entire area. But it's like 18 people I need down there, plus probably another 18. So it's one of those safety numbers because bagpipes. Okay, I don't know the name of the music. Okay, let's go there. This is my favorite city theme. Yeah, I don't know the actual names of the songs. They're like, where does it play? Like what area would that be in? Oh, also one more metal bar and we're done down here. Again, the metal bars are kind of like being occupied by both the tools and the plate armor. Gonna go sleep, boy. Okay, have a good sleep. I'll make sure to slaughter some people in your honor, okay? I promise you. I will kill. There will be blood. And that's the only thing I know for real, alright? Shirty. Yeah, Dravon and Markham. Ah, right, that place. Yeah, I know which one now. There will be blood. Oh, this is murder. Murder's gonna happen.
Yes, and now I cancel production here because I'm now happy about it.
Yes. Okay, prison is being constructed. But yeah,
You have a
good rest, and yeah, hope to see you around some more.
till then. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. As we make the prison where we'll maybe keep the POWs inside of, you know? Like, this is a bit of a centralized administration area, sort of, you know, guards, janitors, slavers, and dungeons, you know, all finding a bit of a home around here. Yeah, it's lovely, all of that gray.
See, I take pride in slavery in this game.
One more level for the drip. We're gonna get there. Don't worry. Yeah, recruits. Yeah, the bug recruit. Chance of being invaded? Ah, yeah, it went way down. Meanwhile, all the Dondorian scientists are doing their big thinking. Let's see, can we get some good science out of this? Law and order. You can make a court. It's just so expensive to make research faster. It's so expensive. I don't know if I want to wait for the civilian mine, because that thing is expensive. Like, that's worth a lot of money. Plus, dwarves love it. They love civilian. So, I might save up just for that alone to get a big happiness boost down there. Yes, not looking good with the happiness. I might need to do my yearly trade. We have 16.6k. I'm sure that, like, me exporting the goods there is helping quite a bit. Speaking of goods. Hi! I'd like 2,000 units of rice. And I'd like about 1,000 units of grapes. Why? Because they're the cheapest. They're the cheapest ones, you see. I don't think I can pay you with money, so I will have to pay you with my body. I mean, with my goods. Have some livestock that I'm hardly using. Have a bunch of rock and stone. Cool. And then you can give me the change back, thank you. Good. Okay, thanks for the change. No resources to sell. It'll happen. Let's hike up the price a little. I won't sell below 65, dude. You know what, fuck it, 70. It seems to be in high demand, you see. I don't care if you sell 66. I will sell to you only if you buy it for 70 or nothing else. Not any less, you understand? Sold, 0. Just so we're making quite a profit here, you know? Like, if you really need the parts, you're gonna pay. Okay, you're gonna pay a good price for them, surely. And if nothing else, we'll just see, like, a bunch of parts being stocked up, and we'll be just like, okay. Export depots. It seems like we exported quite a bit. Like, we already put quite a few of them over there. It's a nice place to store them, if nothing else. Okay. Okay. Minimum price, I will sell them for 60. Minimum price. Right there. That's right. Minimum. Can...
That's the best deal you can do. Sell one pot for 65 bucks, really? Like, come on, man.
You can do better than that, surely. Surely we can get a bit more of a profit than that, right?
Slaver! Hey.
Hey, it's a slaver. We just had someone die, however, which is very tragic. I don't know. See, I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, it's okay. Who died? A brawl, huh? That's a shame. Well, we got a replacement on its way. It was a bug, right? Yeah, it was a bug. Okay, we literally just replaced him. One dies, another one showed up. It's perfect. So... procreation. Amoebian hatchery. Production minus 50 fish. And they're kinda lukewarm towards everyone. And brought up. Each station is capable of bringing one up and needs fish to operate. Else the spawn will starve. Fair enough. They need veggies, they need meat, and humans need fruit. Specifically fruit. Okay? Nothing else. Same with these ones. Yeah, I mean, spawn hatcheries and stuff like that don't really help me too much, considering I can't even... My species doesn't fuck. So, like, I'm just saying. Yeah. So is the Pokemon Center. That'd be the red one. With all the guards. They're just guarding the Pokemon. Otherwise, you can go down here to, you know, heal your Pokemon, probably. But you need OPAs and Fabric for that, which we just don't have. It's pretty tragic, you know. Otherwise, you can go in here, and there's probably one right here, you know, like where the speaker is. Can't go wrong with that. Yeah, it's sort of degrading down here, isn't it? So what I would need to do is go ahead and make a janitor down here as well. I would need a janitor down there. A janitor and presumably more housing. So yeah, just take this part out, you know, just a little mine town, which needs most stuff located there, so it actually works, you know, janitor and all that. They only have so much reach after all. And surely there's not gonna be any bad apples, you know, like murders and such. Surely. I mean, why would that ever be the case, right? Oh yeah, didn't I want to buy fabrics? Wasn't that like a whole thing when I went to trade here? Wasn't that like a whole thing? Yeah, I'd like to get some fabrics. Get a few too many fabrics, okay? Give me like maybe 50. It's 50 fabrics. It's plenty. It's enough. It's enough. It's good. Maybe like 500 grapes as well, you know, to just stock up a little. To give you 4 gold. 4 bars of gold. I'm really bad at trading. Holy fuck. I only sell them for like pennies. I'm the worst trader. I just shouldn't be trading. My god. It just shouldn't be. Yeah, we got some food. We got some food. We got some armor. I might be able to break even selling you a bit of plate armor. You know, supplying you with that. And then give me 116 as well in return. 13 plate, 4 gold bars, 1 animal. I feel like we should have gotten a little more out of that than what we did, but oh well. I guess we're just getting scammed by the elves. Because they just have such a massive kingdom, you know, such a big realm that they got. Did I see right? One of those birds being alive to give you 7 eggs and 7 meat. Imagine eating egg. There's some lizard man and dwarven gods. I mean, yeah, law and order wise, this seems to be pretty fine. Like, the crime doesn't seem to be a big thing right now, since we have a couple of guards around. You know, people don't want to mess with them. They don't want to mess. We probably could take it a little easier with some of these, right? Go down to 6. Oh, I see what happens. It increases and decreases the area of influence we got here. Well, we can most likely still chill a little. Calm down a little bit there. If I remove 1 here, just a tiny bit of the road, you know, which is always sus then. But it should be fine. In the inner city, I'll just keep it the way it is right now. It's just like barely and fairly distributed there. I feel like that's just about good enough there. So, yeah, I was thinking of making a house down there, while making a janitor over here. We do have 9 odd jobbers, so that's enough to make at least a janitor. Nothing crazy, just someone to maintain the buildings here. Literally, just 1 guy is enough. 1 dude alone, just, that's good. Also, the rage had spiked when I wasn't looking there. It's now Yeah, it's getting up there. It's getting up there, look. But probably because I removed some guards, huh? Could that be? Probably, huh? So I removed some guards and people were like, hey. And cue someone getting injured right there and me not being able to do too much about it. If anything. Say I was to... Okay, so rage chance is 1.1. It's going down a little right now. It's fluctuating. So I add another guard. Would that reduce it further? Probably. I would guess so. I would go ahead and guess that is the case. Like if you have guards, the chance for a raid happening is probably gonna be reduced because people are like, maybe not, maybe not. We're a little scared, you see. Okay, so if I make another janitor, yeah, you just dig these two places out because I'll literally go ahead and replace them with a wall any moment now. No, dig it out so I can cover it up again, okay? I mean, preferably we just use the cave wall behind us as like a natural wall to save up on resources, maybe. It's a small janitor. There's gonna be a small janitor here. You know, something humble, doesn't need a lot. You know, one utility, one dad, he can operate at 100% efficiency, one guy, or rather 3 guys technically. And it's very easily made. We have the stones here already, and we'll have some people go and do the job very soon probably. Loyalty went back up to 60, which is nice. And yes, the slaves are fairly scared. Good. I know that the dire road makes people less happy, but it also makes them scared. And I like that. I just like that, you see? I appreciate that being the case. You know, maybe rule by fear instead of by, you know, through people just liking you in general, you know, just gonna be scaring the hell out of them. They're gonna be like, oh, I better not mess with them. Yeah, I want to end up like this road. I want to get paved. Okay, this shouldn't take too long to finish up. Just need some hammering. And a little box. Come on, guys, just... Someone! Thank you. And yeah, we can get a couple of janitors, probably up to 5 in there. But that... Yeah, CRO allows for some maintenance. So things can work at like a higher efficiency again, and we're good. Yeah, there's a man dying, and you know, that sucks. It really does. Yeah, it's really terrible, you know, I feel bad for that man. But, you know, just shouldn't have gone and get hurt to begin with, you know, I'm just saying, it's a bit of a skill issue there, you know, buddy? Have you truly intended to stay alive? Then why did you go out to get hurt to begin with, huh? No, I'm just saying. We can have a tiny farm back here. It's more like, what would we farm? Maybe veggies? Get a little veggie farm? 8 veggies are needed to make the veggie farm there. Okay, well, they died, and we got another guy injured. A bug. Man, injuries, dude. Holy hell. Yeah, two of them died to a brawl. Are the guards not doing anything to stop the brawls from happening? Or just kind of like standing around her and just like being a... Shouldn't they like prevent brawls to begin with? Am I misunderstanding that? Like, those are crimes after all. People are dying. The guard's job, literally guys standing here taught... You know, like they should be preventing those things from occurring. They really should. I'm just not seeing enough initiative with those guys, you know? They seem to be a little, lazy. Huh? Is that it? Hell of a guards. Do I have... Another one died, really? Or was there like the guy being... No, it must have been another one who went... Shit. Dropping like flames. My. Well, on the bright side, though, we do have so much ore right now that we most likely can sell a bunch of the ore to get food. And with all the food, people should be getting happy. Scientist-wise, we're doing pretty fine, I'd say. Pretty alright. Because I removed some guards. Okay, I add the guards back to it. I'm increasing the garrison again. Yep, increasing. We keep getting bug boys, which is kind of surprising. Making some clothing. I sure wouldn't say no to yet another gift, you see. I'm a rising power after all, you see. I mean, I wouldn't mind. Yeah, janitor back there, going around maintaining things. With his friend. Then we have like that long tunnel. And a little mine over here. Which we could go ahead and, you know, be so nice as to give those guys down here a toilet. You know? We'll give them a bit of a long latrine. A long pooper. Maybe some might even say a little too long. Yeah. You know what? Make the basin... Okay, never mind. Don't make the basin that long then. 100% pooping efficiency achieved. Easy. Yep, and it'll have 2 entrances. It'll have 2 whole entrances right there. I like how I can also just remove the walls from the building. If I don't feel like the building should have walls, I can just remove them. Just be like, oh no privacy for you guys. No, I don't think so. Another bug. You know, whether they're bug or not, doesn't matter. You know, it's more people we'll be getting here. And I need coal. I need that coal badly. So I increased the amount of people working on that in the coal mines. Yeah, it's some hard but honest work for sure. Let's get some lumber. We're starting to be slightly low on it. Meanwhile, I'll go ahead and trade with our elven friends. Be more well-behaved if they had poop in front of each other. Yeah, they probably would be, you know. It'd be like a mutual respect they would then have. Okay, I will send you all of this stuff. You will give me about 500 wine. And say maybe about 500 fish. That fish is expensive. You can keep it. Never mind. 500 rice. It's pretty cheap. Pretty forthcoming, pretty easy to get, I'd say. Give me horse. Horsey. 20? 50. 40? 42. 45. 45. 44. Yeah, 44 horses. And 163 bucks. Thank you. There we go. Here's sex in the bathroom wall while you poop. Better behavior? Yes. Yeah, you couldn't say that. Harry would know. Especially if it was pooping there with you. You know, trying to hold your hand, cheering you on and whatnot, you know. Harry would do that. He's a good guy. It's what all good guys do, right? A motivational pooper. Okay, let's remove this. I'll go down a little bit on that side. Now just skimming the walls right here. Making a bit of more room. Making a little bit more room for any potential future projects, namely this one. Namely this one. Gonna go ahead and make a road that leads up there. Now, a part of me would wish to have the road, you know, when you construct a road,
for the environment around you not to go like pitch black, so I could actually tell where the hell I'm building. Okay, good. I can tell now. Thank you, game. So yeah, we got gold ore, sand ore, and funny ore, plot ore, I would say, right up there. Yeah, speaking of seeing the radius in the game, I'd love if we could see like the radius of like a well, for example. That I would very much appreciate. So we can have a well here, we can have a well there. They got a well already, so they should be fine. We got plenty of wells down here. Maybe this... Yeah, they could use a well. Military well. The battle well. And I dare say, they might even get a hearth. You know, for those tough times. For them tough days, right there. So the military is not completely cut off with that stuff, you know. And hopefully gonna improve their mood a little. Yeah, down here there's a well pretty close by. I don't think we need one on the road there. And all of the guys here should be happy. Maybe I'll make a, like a tiny well. Slightly bigger, maybe. Back there. Just in case. Should be good for the most part, however. Yeah, these guys have a hearth in the middle of the ore field, which is, again, sizable, to say the least. I hope it improves overall happiness. And if nothing else, I'm really banking on the research to save me there. By the way, we got so much ore, and we still have 72% of deposits left in here. That's not even, like, on this square. On this square. There's so much... so much ore left to be digging up, you see. I mean, it'll take a while until we run out of iron from this one spot. We have arguably just a sizable spot over here. So... yeah, definitely a huge export we're aiming for there. Oh, how's my veggie farm doing? Yeah, it's a small harvest, but it also just started out. This one's also a small field and gives me 118 already. These give me 25 herbs, which we use for rations. Not the most, but it's something. It's at least something. I feel like wine and rice are just like some of the most efficient ways to get food. You know? I would say. Yeah, once I have more people working here, I definitely... Okay, we need more furniture for the toilets. I definitely will go ahead and... Why are you freezing? Ill with the plague. Well, you're not freezing then, huh? Social distancing, you know? How about we take the guy away from the market square and the food? He's clearly sick with the fucking plague. Yo, doctor, I know we don't have opiates down here or fabrics, but you mind? Do you mind? I think he does mind. I really think he doesn't want to actually go through with it. I really think he hates it. He hates his job so much. He's not gonna do anything about it. I'm gonna make a bunch of haulers. I get a bunch of haulers down here. Who hopefully will start, you know, hauling, first of all. Doing the big hauling. And yeah, I need opioids down here. And fabric. There's one guy. One guy's gonna be plenty for this job. Yeah, no other employment needed. Just one dude. No one here. No one on those. They're not really doing anything. Where is it? Opioids. Opioids. They are somewhere. Yes, clearly they must be. There they are. Opioids. We're gonna hold them down here so the doctor has, you know, access to them at the very least, so he can do something about it. Okay, so it's like making the beds right now? Interesting. Interesting that that's how the doctor works. Okay, we finished the well, the hearths, these things, and there's one crazy dwarf. One crazy dwarf and one crazy bugman. Speaking of, I missed my opportunity to get a bugman. Yeah, I think they certainly would appreciate would be a tavern. People would like a tavern. Now, this tavern should be as central as possible. But this is just a far better place for it. So if I make this the tavern, right, say, you know, a building with a right angle in it, and I'll slow down time a little. Say this is tavern, right? With 2 entrances here and 1 in the back. So we need tables. How big can I make tables? Yes. Okay, let's decrease the table size. It's gonna be a humble tavern in here. We got... Decrease it further. It's gonna be like a bar. That's what it'll be. Yeah, a bar. You're just gonna sit there, hang out a little. Maybe have one over here as well. Carpets. I mean, do we need them? We don't need them. It's probably gonna just make the place look a little nicer. One longer. One longer and you get the other one. Knickknacks. What do we define as a knickknack? Coziness? 100%. I don't know what a knickknack is. I'm just gonna place some down back there. And one knickknack on this side. There you go. Just in the corner so it's not empty. Yeah, yes, I suppose. Yes. I think that's good. That's a tavern. We'll need more taverns, man. We'll need so much more tavern. We'll need a tavern down here as well. We need multiple taverns. We need a lot of tavern. One tavern up here's not gonna do it. We'll need way more than just one tavern, you see. We need to try and be like the UK, you know, just have, you know, pubs everywhere. That's what we need. I mean, it seems to just make literally everyone happier just simply having the building itself. It's like a, hey, everyone approves of this situation right now. Which is great. Don't get me wrong, it's great. I too approve. Yeah, let's make a well right behind the tavern in case people are like, damn, I sure could use some water. Not feeling so good. Still more clothing, yeah. Clothing would be a thing as well. Yeah, so they want to retire at a earlier age. Not sure how to do that though. How do I... Is it a decree? Set action for Dondorians. That's how many people can have a day off. Prosecute. Who's being prosecuted? No, don't prosecute my guys. Come on. Occupation, I would imagine. Work priorities. Retirement age target. 15. We'll be able to retire 15% earlier. Whatever that means for you. You know, whatever that retirement age actually does mean for you, 15. You'll retire at 15 age. 15 years of age is when I allow you to retire. Same with you. I would like to attract some more pigs. You know, I'd like to attract some more of them. Yeah, give them all the access to all the food they'd like. They can take the pottery. Do we get so much pottery? Let them have it. Let them have it. Have them be happy. Let them go ham on it. Is what I say, alright? They want more pottery? Give them more pottery. That's my opinion on it. Vote to work for president. The grain farms is showing much promise this year and the goods are willing. The harvest will be extra bountiful. Oh, nice. Shame it's only the grain. Shame it's the grain and not like one of the rice farms. You know, that'd be probably a little better if it was the case. Yeah, rice farms would certainly be better. 681 research. Okay, getting there, getting there. Minus 5 workers. Okay, what happened? Well, what happened? Where did everyone go? Clearly not working on the toilet. That's for sure. There's only one janitor as it should be there. Maintaining it all. Continue building the road. Yeah, sure, just make it a bit of a busier square, I suppose. Right there. Got another bug boy. EDF. Yeah, so the well has been made behind the tavern, which is good. Another bit of a square area. We can have like speakers and stuff back here. Probably. Yeah, we can have a speaker. Or, oh, a stage. Yeah. That'd be an idea now, wouldn't it? That'd be something. We'll get a bit of a theater stage going in the main town. Like, I'm just saying, if you want to see a bit of a stage play, you need to go into the town where the actual stage play takes place, alright? I'm not gonna move it specifically back because, you know, the peasants back there on the field said so, you know? I think it's already pretty humble. The way we're doing these things here, dealing with them. Yeah, lights goes through most of these places. Maybe make a big one down here. So illuminate a little more. Yeah, two big ones. This area's fine. It's nicely lit. You make something small back here and there. Like this. There we go. Have a light over here. Which again, they're not showing me if I'm building into a wall, which is always cool. So I'll just have to, you know, play a bit of a guessing game. Is this wall? Is this not wall? We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. It'll be sort of just kind of decided later on. Could make a big torch down there. And I think I will. Same down here, so people have a bit of a better sight down there. With a better vision, don't complain as much and all. Yeah, adding some light sources to keep the populace slightly happier. So they're not gonna be like, it's so dark. It's so dark in here, my lord. I hardly see the star. I'll just be like, no, it's right there, look. Enjoy. Huh? Oh, look, he wants me to stop training with him. I'm still gonna say no to him, though. It's like, hey, yo, it's my arch nemesis. Could you not? Could you not do that, please? I'm like, no. It's profitable. I don't think I will stop. Yeah, move the throne room. Yeah, so entertainment, right? Stage. Okay, a little too big. It's gonna be a small stage. Bit of a smaller stage over here. What do you need? Furniture, wood, fair. Fair enough. I will then also walk around. There's just so many things to keep in mind, right? Can have some benches here. No, we can also make some benches around the tavern, like this. And just so again these people here don't complain to me too much, make a couple of benches there, you know, so they can sit down every now and then. And up over there as well. since it is true, they do need some benches to just kinda, you know, hang out a little bit, you know, have a bit of a good time. You have some benches up there. That's good. And one lengthy row of benches over here. And I would like to think that there's not a crazy amount of demand for benches over at this place. But I'll still try to place some down for the guys over here, you know. Yeah, we'll even make a bit of a picnic spot down there. You know? We'll do that. And, you know, you can oversee the fields over here. There we go. That should just make everyone slightly happier yet again. Yeah, the Dondorians are already showing up again. More Dondorians, more people in general. Bugs. Just because we added some, you know, low-tier facilities that are very easy to forget about if you, like, have to do everything else in this game. You know, manage all of those things. It's like you're trying to juggle, you know? You're trying to juggle right there. It's quite a bit. Yeah, the actors are acting. People like seeing stages of decent quality. I might also make a... well... I might also make a stage down here. Because I thought a stage would be like... you know, the previous things. Yeah, I'll make the stage... yeah, I'll make the stage right next to the stocks. Right here, you know, where you, like, torture and throw poop at people. Right next to it. Damn right. This is the type of guy I am. Okay, chop down all the trees real quick. Get another bug. The 40th, we got 2 of them. 2 of them at the same time. How's the rate chance? Going up and down a little, going up and down. It's pretty indecisive there. It's going down right now. Which is good. It's good that we get graffiti because I can enlist all the graffiti for war. So every graffiti that enlists is one graffiti I can go ahead and call upon to fight for me. And we got another 2 for 1 deal. Research, again, it's really close. It's really close. It's absolutely getting there, for sure. Yeah, we got 0 odd jumpers. Right now, 360 people. We're breaking even. Slaver. It's always the thing, you know, when I'm thinking about, like, should I sell my slaves off? But I don't want to sell my slaves. I want to do that necessarily. The cheapest ones would be the pigmen. I want to buy a few pigs. The pigs probably won't like that, though. Will they? Yeah, they're probably not gonna like it. And 1 elf. Just 1. Oh, sorry, am I buying 2? Yeah, one slave here. And these guys here. Thank you. Thanks for trading. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Bountiful harvest. Herb farm! Woo! Now, you see, they don't necessarily like it because I just bought slaves of their species, right? So they're like, say, could you not do that? And I'm like, I don't know, I'll think about it. I'll ponder. I'll ponder the orb some. So we got some slaves. Decrease. I could make a decree. I can declare day offs for them. Emancipate. Slaves for slaves, crucial gifts or gifts. Yeah, what I could do is free the pigmen. I free the pigmen, they will be so happy about it. Those pigs will just be absolutely happy that I freed them. Meanwhile, I will give all of the elves overtime. Yes. Yeah, the pigs are gonna be happy. Meanwhile, you know, all of the elves overtime. Overtime for those guys. That's right. So now we have 9 people working on this. Yeah, I need way more. I need way more than just 9. Since... just the pumps alone, there's 18 people here. And if we want to have all of this be watered, I most likely would need another 18 people. Just for the pumps alone. It's quite a lot. It's quite a lot of people just pumping water. Or there are just gonna be a lot of people just, you know, again, doing the water pumping, whatever. Down here we'll have a wine field. I know the fertility is low, I am aware. Don't worry, we'll up the fertility eventually. I'm just making a farm down here, since that's the farm that has the most fertility out of all of these. Overall. So yeah, it's the best I can do, I'm afraid. So we just need 24 grapes, which we have more than enough of. A fishery gives us 62 fish. That's a lot of fish we're getting here. And still not enough. You know? And it's still not enough. I could artificially boost it. I could do that with doing the research, but I really want to save up to 900 research to make that one mine. So I can get the dwarven ore. Oh, there's not a lot of people working. Yeah, it's 4 people. 4 pigs we'll have for this. It's brilliant. Yeah. There's actually not that many folks that have to work there. Unlike the rice farm, which we, yeah, it's a little busier here. 10 people, 9 people. Just for the vineyard, grape farm. Yeah, over here is also like 3 people will get 118 out of it. I feel like this is pretty efficient for the workforce. Yeah, we get like over 1,500 rice just with these 2 farms. I was thinking of making one of those also rice down here. That would be pretty nice. Yeah, so estimated harvest this year, not really anything, because, well, we just made it. To be fair, we just made it. But hey, at least it's something. Yeah, I will go sell. I will go ahead and sell 1,000 iron ore for a good sum. In return, I would like you to give me 100 fabrics and food. just food. And maybe another 500 grapes. Thank you. And maybe 50 horses. 50 horses would be nice. And if you could spare some weapons, I'd be very happy about that as well. 10 swords. 10 swords, 10 shields. They're actually not that expensive. 20 shields in that case, and another 10 swords of this variety, thank you. I will gladly pay for the rest. 29. It's a free, of course. There we go. That's good. That's a pretty good trade, I would say, overall. I mean, we must have sold some by now, right? No. It's just nothing sold. Somehow. How's that work? Buy price. It's pretty nice right now, the buying price is pretty nice. So, there are no resources to sell, but there are. So what do you mean? We get at least 19 pots now to sell. At the very least. You don't make any sense, dude. You don't. The Dondorians and what appears to be mainly the mining town seem to not have any houses right now. So we would have to change that around a little. Probably gonna make another long house down here. If I can find it. Long house. Other house. There we go. Maybe just a normal house?
No, longhouse. No, I think it's gonna be a longhouse, actually.
Yeah, that should deal with the, homelessness just fine. Yeah, have the street go down here. Yeah, so that homelessness there should be, addressed now. Rations. It's going down again, it's a 1% chance. Statistically, within the year of 100, I should be rated at least once. Statistically. Yeah, I see you guys don't really have a lot of things to do. I'm gonna change the recipe to make planks instead, so you guys will be busy. They will be absolutely busy now if I tell them to make those planks, which, as a preemptive measurement, I will go ahead and chop down a bunch of trees as well. So this year we should be getting 10. 10 whole, grapes from this farm, which, again, was kind of to be expected, right? It's far late in the summer, so we don't get a big yield. Because now it's harvesting time, because winter and whatnot. And, autumn being over. So there's that. But next year, 160 grapes just from there alone. It's pretty lovely. And we got a lot of rice laying around right now. We might just need to make a food silo, you know, just for the rice alone. Like a whole warehouse for rice. The rice house. The rice house. That's right. The slightly phallic-shaped rice house. Only slightly, though. We'll have 2 doors down there. And lots of storage. Let's maximize it. Yep. Storage here, storage there, storage here, storage there. Now, I am aware of the door being blocked. I do realize that. But I should be able to, you know, change it around, and bam, now there's only one door. 91 logs. And 123 stone. That should be not much of a problem. The only problem, though, is that we're kind of low on stone suddenly. Kept using it for stuff, so what we can do is expand this by another whole tile right here. Just to get the stone that we need. Yeah, that alone should deal quite a bit. Quite a bit of rock. Just clearing that out. Maybe even clearing this out, you know, to make that look nicer. We're getting this here, yeah, just make the whole mountain a little better. Yeah, the dwarves approve. Yeah, less, odd shapes, more functioning shapes, you know? There we go. Same applies down here, of course. You see, the entrance, you know, the entrance here is a little messy, to say the least, right? It gets the deal done, but it could be better. Certainly. Alright. Just gonna dig some of those protruding rocks out. So it's easier to navigate, and preferably also faster to go through here. Maybe not by a lot, at least by a little. Okay, the tavern is done. We now have a tavern, and I swear to God, their carpets look like shit. They actually look like a massive piss stain. Oh, the mushroom farm. Nice. Noble's house is completed, so you can only have 2 servants. Sorry, we need a workforce. And the stage is also completed. Yeah, it's getting there. This is starting to stop being the starting town, though. For you know, your fledgling adventurers. It's slowly but surely turning more out to be a you know, like maybe the second town you visit in a JRPG, something like that. Or the first town in an MMO, you know, that's different again. They're already harvesting? That happened so fast. That was really quick. I'm gonna make a house in here. Not sure if I need it, but I will make them nonetheless. Maybe, you know, like some houses for the guards and the jailers. Again, I'm not sure if it's necessary, but at least it's there, so I'm sure people will go in there if they need at home. I'm sure of it. But yeah, the tavern, it's missing some drink, and, you know, that sucks and all, but, you know, we're barely scraping by with the brewery already. Like, what is it you need the most right now? You're making drink just fine. I see the coal, the moment we get some coal, we lose some coal immediately. It's like freaking out right now. You know, it's just freaking out. The ration maker is using the herbs and the rice to make rations, which also go away pretty damn quickly, as you can tell. Like, we make them and they're gone instantly. But yeah, at least, yeah, we have a lot of rice, we have a lot of metal ore. We get some very, very nice harvests in terms of the grape, which is good. Now, once we turn these water pumps on, it'll be even better. It just went away right in there. And now a lot of food is being consumed, as one can see. Oh, everyone got hungry all together. They all came together and they were like, man, could eat aurochs. I hope I didn't mark too many aurochs to be hunted there. Otherwise they're gonna like raise up and try to kill the hunters. I'd love to get a giant. I'd love to get a giant. Yeah, give me 26 giants for 2.13 million. Or alternatively, 38 of these for 2.12 million. Or alternatively, 501 pigs. Damn. Dude, that'd be so many. They're the cheapest one, yeah. You artificially get 501 Tritonians. You'll be able to use the biggest farms ever conceived. That would be nutty. Dude, if I would have that disposable income, then for sure. But I don't. So, I think I'm gonna say no to each of those here. I mean, I could get, say, like, 5 elves, you know, 5 Talapi. Could do that. Would have then 15 slaves overall. Do I want to? Probably, maybe. What are you good at? Out of curiosity. Oh, we can get more pigs. What if I get 9? 9 piggies? Barely scraping by, but I could. I could get 9 pigs, and what I could do with those 9 pigs then is just go ahead and just be like, hey, you guys, you can go free now. So I can emancipate all the pigs. Which means they should love me and they should all join me. You better love me now. Happiness, 18%. They just really hate me freeing them from slavery, do they? I mean, hey, we can turn this around again, you see. I can go ahead and enslave you. If you'd rather. If you would rather, then I absolutely can just do that as well. I thought I just did you a favor. But, you know, if you wanna go back into servitude, then for sure, don't mind me going ahead and doing just that. You know, I mean, I get it. Some people might be happier serving than being free. Now, anyways, with that said, I will go ahead and make a order for food. Also known as 1,000 this and 1,000 that. Maybe even 2,000 rice. 2,000. Big rice day. Right there. And horses. 50? Maybe 60? 9? 8? 7? 6? 66 horses. You know what? 66 horses and 183 denarii. So, no, again, the dwarves, they are the ones who want the horses, after all, so... I've never seen a horse. Never in my life have I seen a horse, mind you. But, I'm sure they're around. Also, you can change the recipe yet again to make furniture instead. Since we exhausted all the lumber we had. So we need to go chop some. And I feel like we got plenty of planks for now. We got so many planks for now, it should be just fine. And we got a bunch of bounty crawlers, look. There's a lot of food right there. But it doesn't matter whether it gets, you know, hunted out or not, because they just keep coming back. Interesting. Interesting. I feel like we're still making a wall back here, but people are already living there. No homelessness, mind you. Which is nice. And now we got our food stores here built up, so everyone's getting way happier now. They're getting really happy. With all the grapes and such. Speaking of. Make this massive food storage central. Yeah? So give me like 10 crates of rice, 10 crates of grapes, 10 crates of fish, liquor, miscellaneous meals, even the sushi, and the wine, and the mushrooms, and the bread. At least one of each down here. Maybe a little more of the more common ones. But that's about it. And again, grain is fine, we get a lot of grain. We usually used to sell grain. But don't think we can do that anymore, since we need it. There's some cotton. Anything that the land provides. Not wood though. Maybe one more. One more of each. Opioids? Opioids. We should get opioids. And fabrics for the doctor. You know? We should do that. So they don't complain to us. Technically opioids are farming goods. Maybe we'll replace the fabric with some water instead. Get some water and... Gotta find the drugs again. Ah, there they are. Opioids. And get one guy to work here. Now that's some storage. Now we can get some big rice. We can get some big rice harvests. 10 crates of rice, and look how quickly they're just filling up right now. Oh boy. It seems like we lost one of the Amevians as well, sadly. Probably old age related, or they, you know, left. They didn't feel like sticking around. Yeah, it's working nicely. I can't help myself but feel like I lost research again, though. I swear it was a little higher than 638 the last time I looked at it. Every time I look down here for the scientists, you know, then they start working, you know? Once I look down here, that's when they actually begin work. Otherwise, they might just idle around and not do anything. Oh, another thing I would love to do is a cemetery. Cemeteries should, make, people somewhat happier. A tree? What do you mean I can make a tree? Must be placed inside of a designated area. You must expand the area. Yeah. Blocked by terrain. I literally can't have a cemetery in here. The cemetery needs to be outside. Believe it or not. Huge cemetery. Big cemetery right there. It needs to be sizable after all, right? And the biggest graves you can afford. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. I know it is after all the loved ones we'll be burying down here. Here, just make that opposite to each other there. Yeah, lots of people that can go ahead and die in here. And make it a wide road, able to be walked at. I noticed something, and that is sort of upsetting me, and I can't simply remove it, so I have to walk it back all the way here. Nice. Nice, dude. Yeah, so it's something like this we had going on before, right? Yeah, something like that. And we'll have some flowers in the middle. You know, just to show that we actually do care, maybe. At least, you know, put out the illusion of potentially caring. And that's the pathway, right? Yeah, pathway. Pathway right there. Pathway through the middle. Come on. Work with me, work with me. Yeah, pathway through the middle. And see, I did plan on having a few trees down here. So yeah, it's gonna be a nice graveyard, you see. Mainly go for this pathway here to enjoy the scenery, right? Not much in terms of graves in the way there. Respect. We got 59 respect there, boys. Okay, we need some more respect, you see. Hey, welcome back. Now your brain is melted? Lovely. Yeah, we're making a graveyard look nice, and I'm trying to get my respect meter up. So, you know, the graveyard's gonna be efficient, I suppose. I'm paying 78% respect right now. Sorry, I gotta fill up the respect meter real quick, you know how it is. Can't go anywhere with no respect. Okay, now it's starting to get pretty expensive. Look, I can give you about 95% respect, but that's about it. I can do more than 95% respect, okay? It's pretty expensive now. And there goes the graveyard. I'll respect anyone who does 95%. Sorry, I couldn't give you 100%. Now the mass grave there, we'll just... boop. Stolen stat and cannot be removed. Deactivate the room and allow corpses to come peacefully. 3 days until clear. 12. Yes. Yes. We'll make a separate mass grave, but don't tell anyone else, right? We'll make a bit of a mass grave, and, you know, this we'll just kind of throw in everyone else. You see, we can't have everyone live in, or rather die inside of the, fancy, graveyard we just made with 95% respect. We'll just make it down here, the dilapidated, road. Just make a bit of a mass grave. Should be good enough. Yep, there we go. Holds 40 people. And we got more graffiti. But yeah, we basically attracted some more people. We made another tiny town for the miners, for the coal miners specifically. We're almost breaking even with the coal. It's the moment we get some coal is also the moment we'll lose some coal, pretty much immediately. And graffiti, including the Dondorians, also known as the dwarves, they seem to be the most common people we get. We also freed some slaves, but don't worry, they were only pig slaves. I'm gonna keep all the elves enslaved, you know, a bit of a statement I'm making there. And yeah. Yeah, I was kinda looking at food production as well. We made a wine, or like rather a grape farm down here, which helps. It helps quite a bit. Oh look, we're actually almost done with this. Just a little bit more rock. A bit more trees, and we're good. Yeah, same with the drink. We also made a tavern with piss-stained carpets by the looks. But you know what? It'll have to do. It'll have to do. It says no drink and no available services, though the truth is we do have drink, just not enough. The brewery is trying to keep up, you see. It's really trying to keep up, but it's just not enough. There's too much of a demand for booze. A dramatic weather effect. We might need to make another brewery. We certainly might need to do that. Yeah, again, it's like you do one thing in this game and then bam, there's another thing that needs your attention right then and there. Okay, can I delete this room? Yes. Can I just turn off? I turn off the mass grave.
Apologies, but it had to be done.
Smart remove these two. Yeah, it's gonna be our road. Then we'll pave in here. Yeah, smart remove those two as well. If we want to keep benches around, then we very much can. You know, just keep a bit of a lookout on the graveyard. And if you feel a little morbid, I'll make 2 benches down here, separated from each other, of course. And you know, so you can watch cadavers just kind of rot away if that's what you're into. Okay, so interesting. Yeah, the guards and the janitors do take up housing in here. It's good to know. And Malfurf, the one human guard, taking up the entire longhouse for himself. As one would, right?
Let's move the pigs.
Missing leather armor, what? What?
Missing leather armor, you see.
That is screaming for a small hauler to be placed right there. This very, very tiny hauler right next to you, okay? Just one guy, don't auto-deploy. Yeah, just have some of the leather armor be transported over there. It seems like, yeah, the dwarves are like absolutely happy now. Look at that graveyard, you know, like that's a nice place, you know? We got some trees, we got some flowers, you know? We got graves. Yeah. Yeah, that's lovely. We got Cisnoros 21, died from a brawl. Don't worry, we'll give you 95% respect, buddy. That's what you deserve.
Yeah, deactivated, no services available.
But that's okay. As long as we keep attracting Dondorians, I'm fine with it. I need more odd jobbers by the end.
At the end of the day, I do need some more.
How about we man the pumps real quick? 6 people going right there. How much fish do we have? None. Just none. It says we get 62.16 fish. And that's not enough, clearly. They keep catching the fish and just eating them immediately, you know?
Yeah, then you have the clay pit down there. You have that one guard living all the way up here. Probably in one of these houses as well. Do I see a guard somewhere? No, just diggers. Fair enough.
Finished a few constructions here. The warehouse, the mass grave, the actual graveyard, and the hauler. All makes sense, yeah. Another Dondorian, lovely. That's what we want. That's our main audience, after all. Yeah, research is frankly a little slower than I would like it to. I'm telling you, every time I go to the laboratory to see the research be done, that's when they actually go to work. I always catch them not being in the laboratory every time I go take a look. It might be a coincidence. It might also be that there's a lot of lazy bumps in the science room, you know? I would not be surprised about either. But yes, go research. Keep researching. Don't let me catch you slacking.
You would not want that to happen now, would you?
Let's be honest here. We got 20 people not doing anything, and the pumps should be manned right now, so the water is gonna go a little farther.
Man the pumps! Man the pumps, everyone!
Another 6 down here. So these are all manned now, so the land down here should be now more fertile. Which is what we want.
More fertility for the land.
And we need to go ahead and make a bit of a water pump now.
Probably a couple. Probably a couple of those.
Okay. Okay. I'll you know, I'll kind of ease my way into the whole pump system. A moat, again, having a moat would be so nice, but it's also gonna be just so terribly expensive with all of these pumps would have to place around to pump the water in to reach all the way around the moat. It'll be pricey. It'll be just so pricey, dude. Holy. 3 pumps, 18 people, that's about all the water we get. That's about all the water. We'd probably need twice the amount of pumps that we have. Slaver coming back again. I mean, I guess it's earning some nice money for me, you know? But, no, not this time. Not this time, I'm afraid, sorry. Yeah, I kept buying slaves, especially pigs, because they're just so cheap. And this is not what I wanted. Give me water. Give me water pump. Yeah, I need water pumps all the way down here, alright? That water needs to keep moving. Boys! And before you know, that land's gonna be extra fertile then. And get more Dondorians going. Let's go. We have food for what I still assume is to be 16 months. So that's good. It even tells you the moisture. It's pretty wild. It's all about furniture here. That's the one resource we just don't have enough of. Meanwhile, we can do these guys a bit of a favor and just kind of get rid of this block. And we can do myself a favor and get rid of this fairly sizable block. Maybe even up here. That should take care of any stone needs, and gonna make enough space for quite some time now. And let's not forget, at 500 population as well, we'll be able to get a new title, which is gonna allow us to have a realm. And with the realm, I'd like to see what new options will unlock once we have that. It's gonna be very interesting. How are the bounty crawlers looking? I feel like we just butchered all of them. And so we got so much actual meat. How about we go on a hunt for some cows? Cow hunt. We have 3 cows and 3 sheep. The bounty crawlers will just kind of let them frolic a little. It's not like we are lacking any food right now, any sort of meat. So I'll just keep them at it. The guards seem to be doing just fine down there. Graveyard's looking lovely. Yeah. A drought, of course. You know, I've been getting droughts more often than a good harvest. Look at it go down, just look at it all go down. It's gonna be a very poor harvest. Yeah, it's gonna really mess with me. I might need to buy some more food again. And somebody just died due to, unsurprisingly, yet another brawl. Grug Stormfang. Ivan Ashfall. Not surprising, a lot of, yeah, aging-related deaths right here. Nice. 969. And brawls. A few brawls, a few age-related deaths. We've seen it all. We have seen it all. Missing planks yet again, so I need to go chop down trees. Like, so chopping down trees you can automate, which we did sort of down here with the woodcutters. They give us 10 planks per something. Which is nice, but it's just like not enough, right? Like, I need wood. I need so much wood. And this just isn't enough here with the woodcutters that we have. At least, you know, the fishery, the woodcutters, you know, farms like up here, they don't run out of food. Like, they don't run out of animals anytime soon. They're just gonna keep on going ad infinitum. Even hunters. Hunters don't actually go out to kill animals. They just manifest food. They're RP hunting, but actually getting results. It's weird. Kind of weird like that. Now, I would make more hunters. Absolutely, I would make more hunters. But there's one issue. Hunters are absurdly expensive in terms of furniture, which is currently what I'm lacking. So, you know, it's probably not going to happen anytime soon. If I start another run in this game, like, I'm still not sure if I want to, like, start a lizard run the next time we play this or not. But the next time we do play this game, like, with a brand new run that is, I would like to probably turn down the cost for furniture. It's a little annoying. It's a little annoying, not gonna lie. Just a tad. Tad of annoyance. Okay, so we have someone who's currently bleeding out. Now we do have a doctor. He's saying no available services. Why not? You have a man that is actively dying. You seem to be stalked. Where are you going? Where are you going? Doctor, there's a man dying. Doctor, there's a man dying. Don't you want to help him? He's bleeding out right now. The actor has been stabbed. It seems like they mistook the show weapons for real weapons. What do you mean, no available services? Guys! The fuck? The fuck, dude? Actual employers, target employee went... Listen, there's a man dying. Like, I need a caretaker, right? But I'm gonna hire another guy if I must, like... Cham. He's dying. He's dead. He's probably gonna be dead. Now there's two caretakers that are successfully ignoring it. Nice. God damn it. Why did I make an expensive hospital like that if they're not even doing the hospital thing? The extra skillers. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's what you get for getting stabbed. He died at years... Yeah, he died at an age of 100. You give us... Oh... As you may know, it is my nephew's birthday. No, I don't think I care. That's expensive. I don't want to give you that money. Sorry, fuck you. Yeah, but yeah, it's a skill issue. He got stabbed with the prop weapon so hard that he died. You're right. Shouldn't shed many tears over someone like that now, should we? What we should focus on instead is getting the pumps going. How you doing, Dream Egg? Hope all's good. Welcome to the Songs of SYX, where we may or may not start some mooring soon. And yeah, research is going. We need 900 research, and I hope to actually achieve that soon. Like, we got a couple of human scientists just now. Please max it out. Please give me maximum research there. Okay, it seems like I didn't get a Dondorian, although I clicked on it. The game's like, no, not really. No. I don't think so. Unless one just died, but I doubt that is the case either. What do you want? Bathhouses. That's fair. And taverns. They want taverns, but there's one issue with the taverns. One rather big issue with the taverns, that is the breweries. And to make breweries, we need so much, dude. I can make another brewery down here. Maybe make a tavern down there as well. Say brewery's gonna be maybe down here. We'll get a probably smaller kettle. Maybe one bigger. Or not. It's either too big or just a little small. Fair enough. Fair enough. Won't question it. Have some storage, have some auxiliary kettles. Surely I can make this one a little bigger. 100% efficiency, that's good. And then... if I was to add this, it'd be 91% efficiency. Let's make it a little smaller. Yeah, 100% efficiency. We can have 2 doors here and 2 doors down there, and that is good. Good in my book. And then we make a bit of a dire road leading down here. Look, it says it's inaccessible due to the fire there, but I'm still gonna make a road just to make it look nicer. So we'll have a brewery down here. Now the brewery, they will need coal. Now we can have a charcoaler down here. He'll just be using all the wood instead. But it just might also be the guy we need. We have a double door here and a double door there. It's gonna be a bit of a small and humble charcoaler shack. Very small, very humble. But, you know what it is also gonna be? Efficient. Pure efficiency down here. Huh? Hey, old chap, I wish I could say the same. Blah, 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 blah. Bandit called Cruel. I beg your assistance to pay them off. No, I don't think so either. Your bandits, your problem. Should be like me and have a 1.4% chance of being invaded by bandits, unlike, you know, whatever your percentage seems to be. He keeps also getting bullied by bandits. What if I start bullying him as well? What if? I could maybe, you know, maybe get my troops slightly better trained. And with that, you know, they just might. Another brawl, of course. Again, why do I even pay the guards if people keep dying to brawls like that and not catching anyone? Truly, why even bother? I don't know if I could make the fishery bigger. Maybe. Maybe not. We got some food, and again, it's more fertile, so we get now 200 grapes with the coming harvest. Preferably, this would all just be one massive grape farm here, you see? Okay, that's the maximum. That's the maximum, okay. Yep, fertility is very low, but that is very fine. We'll go ahead and change around the canal in this case. Seeing that that is the maximum range, I will remove all of these down there. It's simply not necessary to keep them there. Oh nice, another dwarf showed up. Yeah, it's not necessary to keep them all there. So we can just go ahead and expand, you know? Make it one big farm. For a brief moment, every now and then you see the Dondorians being like, hey, I'm available, but not really. Am I or am I not? Automate 40,000 Dondorians. Honestly, yeah, do actually do that. If you see a Dondorian, just get him in. Get him in right then and there. Yeah. The white shimmer, you'll be fine. I've seen a man survive the plague, you'll be just fine. Get some chairs, the charcoalers are at least charcoaling. So that's good. Yeah, with this... Where are my grapes at? Oh, I don't have grapes. Why? Truly. I thought I would have them. Stop trade with Solvan upon the demand of Solva? No, I don't. You have no power over me, Jan Blue. I know you're a new king, and I look, listen, Jan Blue. I know you knew. I assume your father died? And, yeah, that other guy. And it's funny to see that none of the heirs actually became the king. So how did that happen? Did you just drink a, youth potion? If so, why did you change your name? Look, I know you might be new to this whole monarch thing or whatever you think you are, but, you see, that's not how we do things over here. You can't just go to me and demand stuff, so that's why I go to Solveig again for some more trading. Fuck you. You, sir, go screw yourself. I'll give them now 2,000 rock. That's right. I will. Upon buying 500 grapes, that's 5,000, a few too many. Maybe 500 rice also. Just to keep me slightly more afloat, you see. And then, let's say 20 horses. 15 horses, maybe 17? 17 horses will do. And I'll give them 2 for 7. Good. Yeah, that's nice, that's good. That'll do. It should do, at least. And another one died. And someone else died again. Mauled. To be fair, it's no one's fault but his, you know, got killed by animal. But yeah, with those grapes we should be able to finish the construction on the grape farm. I'd love to have more furniture, however. Since, well... furniture's like one of the things you will need almost the most of in the game here. That's a guarantee. Like, there's so much furniture you need in this game alone. I will go ahead and make a... what is it? Crafting? Carpenter, yeah. I'll make a carpenter up here, whose solemn duty it'll be to go ahead and make planks. Alright? That's all he'll do. And I hope people won't be complaining anymore then, due to having a lack of furniture. On this. Yeah, that'll do. We're gonna fill out those corners nicely, you see? Yeah, some little corner workstations. Auxiliary. We'll just place that in here. Okay, I see how it is. Put it like that. And a wee bit of a storage room. I like the doubles. Okay. The local tavern, get armed, armored, and dies in a brawl with dude equipped with same, but slightly more skill. Yeah, I don't know if that's how this game works, though. This game might be a little wonkier than that. Like, it feels like a coin toss between, like, is an animal gonna kill you or not? Because either it seems like the hunter insta-kills the animal, or the animal insta-kills the hunter. There's no in between. By the looks, at least. There isn't. It's weird. The victor forgets to equip an armor so it gets mauled to death by some roach in the field. Yeah, that's like Dwarf Fortress stuff, yeah. But I don't think it's like in this game. Like, they don't even walk around in armor. I think you specifically need to, like, muster the troops first. And then they're gonna be, like, arming themselves. Something like that, I guess. I don't know. It's weird. It's a little weird. I don't quite understand it fully myself yet. I like how due to the low fertility, nothing even grows. Would make sense. But yeah, we're gonna get very few grapes this year down there since, well... It's, you know, it's a very humble place we got. We also get a lot of, graphemus. We could use them as the expendable cannons, so, cannon fodders, you know? There's that. Yeah, again, I mean, sure they would. But, I don't know how this game calculates those things, or how it calculates, like, who wins in a brawl, or whatever happens. Like, I actually could not tell you at all. Yeah, pigs go hard in Dwarf Fortress. Like, I've had a guy kill demons. Had someone kill a demon with a pickaxe. I was like, damn. Georgie Victor does not mess around. He was serious about his job. You send him to the mines and he comes back up with, like, the skull of a demon. I'm just like, okay. Okay. For sure. For sure. Yeah, currently in our Dwarf Fortress run, we got a bunch of goblins, which are equipped with whips, because whips have a certain property that makes people that use whips kinda ignore armor. Ignoring armor in Dwarf Fortress is kinda huge. It's sort of a big deal. So I'm gonna try and get a bunch of lashers in the current goblin run in Dwarf Fortress, which, mind you, is shaping up very nicely, I'd say. It's a very rough start, wouldn't get a lot of stuff done, but yeah, we got a massive cavern now, so we can make Goblin Town great again. The time mechanic or bind, yes, something like that. But you're just gonna ignore armor, and it's just kinda massive. So I'm gonna have a whole lasher squad. Just at the ready there. Mass grave? No, no mass grave. They're prioritizing the actual graveyard first. So yeah, we've done the charcoaler, we've done the farm, we've done the carpenter, and we've done the brewery. Now the brewery is gonna be interesting to see. Currently they're not really producing anything. We might need more grain. Yeah, you produce planks, you produce furniture, that's right. I'll just make 2 different shops, simply to, keep things easier, you know? Simpler. So I don't have to go here and swap, like, yeah, you do this now, okay, swap back, you do this now again, A little more straightforward that way. Huh? We give you money. It would be very honored if your Excellency would accept this humble gift that offered us a token of friendship between our kingdoms. You know what? I always take money. Why wouldn't I? Okay, someone's dying again. I hope the doctor's gonna maybe do something about it. Yet, I have a feeling like the doctor... I'm just gonna pay those guys, but I actually never get anything out of it. Like, there's a person currently dying. I most likely need to make a separate doctor down here, which is gonna be so annoying, as I need to import opioids, because I can make them myself yet. And fabrics as well. It's a bit of a pain at times, yeah. This feels like I'm playing Factorio without playing Factorio, you know what I mean? Something like that. It's like, yeah, you need the raw resource, and you need the raw resource to be you know, be manufactured into like this other resource, so with those resources you can then get the other resource, which is like the ultimate end product you'd want. And same thing here, except for I don't have to deal with conveyor belts. I just need to deal with radii, and just make sure that people that work at certain places are close enough to the spot where they need to do their job in. Alrighty. Let's see, other house. I've seen that there's a few pigs. I'm gonna make a mud hut for the pigs. I'm sure they're gonna feel right at home then. Yeah, make a little mud hut right there. You see? That should be good. Should be good enough. Yep, tiny little mud huts down there. Next, with the road, goes up there. Again, I like how it was a very simple place at first, and I never had any grand plans for it. Yet here I am making a bit more of a sophisticated road and whatnot, so people can access their jobs easier and actually, you know, caring about housing in here, which I didn't do before because I was like, oh yeah, you know, this is like the peasant farm. It's starting to grow to be fairly big because, you know, if I want to keep most people happy and people coming over here, I need to make it more like this as well. This is like the one annoying part. Like, I can't make a true mountain home right now is what it feels like. It's like separated in like 2 cities. I mean, eventually I'm pretty sure over time, this place would merge into one mega city, right? Eventually it would. But right now we have two very different cities. And whatever's happening down here as well. That's just kind of the energy I'm getting. How about we employ everyone? Well, if we were to do that, we'd be a few workers short. So how about we go down to 40 instead? Keep it a little simpler. 40 people working down here in the mines. The coal mines. Might even go ahead and make another house, because, well, you see, we got more people again, so we need to make houses down here. So there's that. And I successfully managed to misalign the house, and you know what? I don't care. I'm just gonna go with it. I'm just gonna roll with that stuff. Are there really people? Are there really people? Look at all them dwarves here. All dirty. I mean, not all of them are dwarves, but a lot of them are dwarves. Look, there's the one bughat we have down here, as you can clearly tell. With the Zerg creep on the floor that I got. Yeah. Should do the trick for now, however. Maybe I'll make one speaker down there, so they're not, like, completely cut off from the news, I suppose. So you have some sort of entertainment. And a bit of joy in their life down there. Yeah, it's mainly the elves. They're the main slave force right now. What are they called again? The Tilapis? Oh, look, speak of the devil, we just got one. Time to prosecute them immediately. Time to prosecute them, put them in prison. Oh, like yeah, damn, we got them. Yeah, the moment they show up, you know, we're just gonna be like, okay, to prison you go. And to the slave camp with you. There you go, the slaver's gonna pay us a nice sum for you. Go now, go. Chop. Yeah, Izzeddin Brahau. Pleads innocent. Wants to try case in court. Look at that loser. They want to plead for innocence in court. Imagine. No, you see, I'm sorry. There's no justice here. Wants to try a case in court. Look at that loser. Nah, dude, I don't think there's any court cases for you. There's only slavery where you're going. And I don't really intend to let you go, so this is just your life now. Wants to try case in court. Look at you. Look at those big ass cheeks right there being spread for... ready to be enslaved, as you can tell already, you see. And I feel like one of those slave masters is the pig guy. I'll leave it up to your imagination what they do to make them slaves, so... anyways, excluding the whole mind break scenario there that we just had, how about we sell them off immediately to the slaver as well, you know? It's 5k. Actually, I don't need to. It's fine. Are the elves good for something? Or they have only one destination? The one destination is prison. But, they're good at hunting and decent at farming. Like, anything nature-related, really. But they're not good at refining items and stuff, and they're good archers. But, in my eyes, all they are slaves. And, you know, dwarves don't like the elves, which is ironic, considering one of my best trade partners are... Hey, look! It's a new person. It's, Markoraris the Third instead of Gronk. Gronk died, it seems like. Elena Link, Kira Javian, and a human. Good. I kind of hope the human's gonna be the new king, so it's not like Elven Kingdom anymore. Yeah, just gonna usurp it. Let the humans in. Let the humans rule there. They have predestination to what now? What? What do you mean? I mean, no, I just... Okay, where did that come from? Where did it come from? Let me just ask you, where did it come from? Like, out of curiosity. Just the way we enslaved them, is that where that comes from? Just out of curiosity.
See, we don't have any brothels in here, so that's not really a thing. Like, well, when they get enslaved, right? That's just like, free labor for me, so I can force them to do all the overtime without actually having to care about their happiness, right? So they're still hunters and, like, you know, archers and whatnot. They're still fulfilling the same role, right? Except for, you know, the only thing I have to care about is them staying in line, right? And by the end of the day, we did want to make a bit of a slavery run. And what better slaves to try it out on than on the minority population of elves as well. And besides, we're keeping the spirit of Dwarf Forces with us in this one here. So, we just kind of went ahead and, you know, targeted the elves specifically as well due to that. Let me make a longhouse down here. Made of stone, I guess. Just keep it there. Put them in prison. Are they being thieves or local rejects who's up to no good? No, I'm putting them in prison to make them slaves. that's the whole point. I'm putting them in prison to have them be my slaves, because otherwise, we couldn't really get them. You see? Well, I mean, there's no goblins in this game. But, I mean, in Dwarf Fortress, if that's what you mean, then... Yeah, I actually prefer goblins over elves. I actually do. Yet, and probably never. And probably never. I was just looking around, it's probably not gonna happen. These guys are probably the closest things to, goblins, I would say. Like the Graffiti the Bug Boys. They got the biggest goblin energy out of all of them. Yeah, so we got a bit of an issue. We'll just that the pumps are overmanned right now. So we need to calm down a little with those. It's good that they're finished in terms of being built. Gonna make everything far more fertile, which is great. We just don't have the manpower to actually maintain them all right now, as in... You know, have them all work at full capacity. Right then and there. So we'll just set it to just one person to work on there. And even then it's not priority work. And even then it isn't. But yeah, in this game, humans are most prone to being criminals, mind you. Like, their traits are literally being mentally unstable and having a criminal mind. That's their traits, you know? Elves, to be fair, they tend to brawl. They do tend to brawl. But I'm just gonna keep them as slaves. And you can sell them for a good sum as well, you know? Meanwhile, lizardmen, they're kind of racist towards everyone who's not a lizardman. Black people don't like dwarves, which is ironic, and they're somehow having a great time in here. Which is odd. And, pigs are kind of cool with everyone. They're just there to tend to the farms. That's like their whole thing. So there's that. So we are local maniacs, GG. I mean, not really. Why? I feel like you're kind of misunderstanding what we're doing. I feel like there's a bit of a mismatch, you know. I think what they have predisposition troublemakers, like when you get a psychopath, pyromaniac, and wormhole, you know. Yeah, it's... I don't think that's a thing in this game. I don't believe it's a thing. Like, there's... I mean, yeah, certain ideologies and whatnot and wormholes certainly do come with, like, some more unstable people, but, like, I don't think that's the case here. It seems like most NPCs, like... you know, they've like some traits, but I don't know how important those traits really end up being. Currently, I found them rather insignificant, to be fair. All that really cares is like keeping the people happy, I suppose. And yeah, even then, I mainly look at this stuff and not like at the actual individual people. To see what they're on about.
Like right now, I can tell you for sure that it's probably a hunger-related thing, so I'll just kind of boost happiness, so to speak, by selling some of the more common stuff like ore. With like 500 we can sell there. And maybe 1,000 rocks we can sell here for kind of dirt cheap, to be fair. And just kind of go ahead and buy, say, 500 grapes and 1,000 rice. Do we want carpets? Do we want textiles? If I get 100 of them, yeah, we want some. You know what? Let's get some. Not 1,000. 300 maybe? Yeah, we'll go buy some of those. 300 carpets and say, how about 100 furniture? Furniture's expensive. Yeah, furniture's pretty damn expensive. Holy. We're probably not buying furniture then. What about tools? We are making tools ourselves, to be fair. 15 tools. You know what? It breaks even perfectly. It just perfectly breaks even. Actually, I just realized that we seem to be sort of capped out on tools. yeah, I just noticed. We're full on plate armor. We sort of are just full on it. Oh, I mean, I just realized, huh? Where are you, Smithy? Yeah, there's not really anyone working on it, so we can use you guys instead of making tools. Well, I mean, let's keep the tool thing. Well, let's keep the whole tool situation. Because what that means, being capped out on tools, especially give it to the researchers. Yeah, especially give it to those guys. Tools make everything go faster. Which means, if we have more tools spread around all of the facilities, that, well, that work should be done faster. Which is good. That's great. Amazing, even. So, tools went back down to absolutely non-existent, while plate armor is absolutely capped on its maximum. Let's see, if I do some military finagling, right? If I go to these guys, and I was to say, hey, have more heavy armor. Is heavy armor gonna be taken away? I wonder. Yeah, just give all of these guys that can have a heavy armor, heavier armor. Give them all the plates. So, is it going to work? Yeah. It seems to still just kinda exist there. Now, would you need heavy armor to upgrade? Oh, okay, you can upgrade those. Interesting to see as well. I just like how we're like maxed out on tools, and before you know, I just changed a few things around. And it's like, yeah, back to having no tools at all. But yeah, with the tools now, research is going a little faster. So fast, in fact, that we are able to research the civilian mine. But the civilian mine is a bit of a huge deal for me. Since, yeah, as this janitor is currently doing, this is a very, very special resource we're getting here. Very special one. Now, we'll need some storage. That's probably a little too much storage. Let's calm it down on the storage part, yeah? This might be fine. And auxiliary. Auxiliary is the important bit. That's what we need to make everything run nice and smoothly. So we'll have some here. And some up on the top. Okay, we got 80% efficiency. 94% efficiency. And say maybe one bigger. Perfect. 100% efficiency. Deposits 12%. Fidelity of the deposits. Higher increases production. There should be... No, I see what you mean. You're complaining about this, aren't you? You're complaining about the fact that I assume at least would be that I made it maybe too big? Maybe? Doesn't seem to be it. If I actually remove deposits, how's that gonna look like? Well, it's obviously gonna be a little worse. Interesting. Okay. Alright, right. Let's go back to auxiliary. And just keep it this way then. Right. We'll just have to mine through here a little. But, yeah. Whether it is gonna be the most efficient or not is secondary to the fact that we'll be able to get this stuff to begin with, right? It's secondary to the fact that we'll just be able to obtain that mineral to begin with, and it's gonna make our dwarves, like, really happy. They're gonna be absolutely crazy about it. They're gonna be so hyped up just because of that alone. It's crazy. Yeah, I thought it like scientist. Huh. I thought that most water pumpers would live down there. Would be the closest after all. I'll make another house. This one's gonna be a wooden house. Wooden lodging. Just for like, you know, the lumberjack on the top side there. Yeah, sadly the guards don't really patrol down there, but then again there's only 2 houses and a bunch of farms. I'd like to think a patrol would not be the most necessary thing down there. Kill trees. Kill tree. Yeah, that's the one issue when you start in a bit of a deserted tundra in the mountains like these. It'd be nicer if the, you know, if it was a little greener. Like, we absolutely, for sure, have one of the toughest starts we could have had here. I guarantee that. Yet, you know, we still managed to somehow not die within the first hour of playing this game. So, I'd like to think it's a victory. You know, I'd like to think it is. And I sort of, you know, it's probably a bit of a cope, but I'd like to think we're doing kinda decent. With at least the farms and whatnot. I mean, yeah, I'm putting a lot of people into the pumping, you know, water pumps here. Since we do need to have the water travel as far as possible to, you know, reach one of these places. As, well, the water pumps don't really travel that far. Now, yeah, if we have more workers, it might connect here and there. Though this part would probably require another water pump, if I had to take a guess. This is nice and fertile. So I might just remove the bench over here. Herbs. Now the thing with herbs is that herbs are sort of very useful to make rations. Hold up, did I accidentally... Oops. I think I might have just prosecuted all my dwarves. Did I? No, I didn't. Oh no, God, no, I didn't. Oof! For a moment I thought it was like the dwarves being like, oh, I'm really not happy about that. Oof, just dodged a bullet back there. Jeez. Jeez. Enslave you. Oh, are you not here? You're the, other place? Yes, you are. Well, finally we get to use this installation here. Time to get some, enslaving done. Where are you at? Yeah, I'm sure you're gonna be a slave now. It's fine. it's okay. For a moment it was a bit of a jump scare, you know, for I enslaved all the Dondorians and I was like, no. No. That'd be the worst. Because they absolutely would just rise up and just beat me up because we have so many of them. And they're also kind of good at fighting, you see? So, that wouldn't end well. Oh, it really wouldn't end well. Oh, no way. No way it would. Decorations. Let's make a few lights. And also people can actually see where the hell we're going. Goes for down here also. Just to make it a little brighter. And then we can have the benches. Just to make people not walk as much. You know, if people want to watch the pumps, then they can. They have the option now. I'd like to think a bench here would also be pretty lovely. And some other stuff would be, hey, you know, have a massive well right there. It's basically the size of a swimming pool. And have maybe too big of a hearth. Yeah, have a bit of a smaller hearth. Just sit in the back here. It should be enough to keep everyone warm that needs to be kept warm in here at night. Should be decent enough. So it is just a bunch of wood and stone. Stone there, and some furniture as we know it. Gonna tell everyone to chop the trees down yet again. Yeah. And what's the chance of us getting attacked? Fairly low. Which is good. Again, there's a 1% chance just kind of floating around there. But shouldn't be too much of a risk. How's this mine doing? We still have... we still have plenty of deposits. Is it actually ever gonna run out? It says deposits, but it just hasn't really moved. So, I feel like the mines might just be eternal. You know, that's kind of the energy I'm getting here. Also, we need a lot of furniture here. So much furniture to make this mine. Yeah, maybe I could have gone a little easier on it. And it would have been fine. But, I definitely did not do that. I definitely didn't go any easier on it. And what I'm gonna do is get 5 guys from the, clay pits. I'll tell them to ease up, you know. Not go as hard at it anymore. We're getting some money by selling powder, which is always lovely. But, yeah, we're good on that. Yeah, didn't have to buy food for a while now, but I feel like I might need to buy some food soon. I mean, again, I love that the fishes are like 61.29 that are being, you know, fished up back here with those 24 lizard men in there. But it could be better. I'm sure of it. We need 325 to improve the fishes even further, you see? We could also make blood sport happen. Or water. We can actually collect water for once. Which would be something. We can sell just water. just sell water. Masonry though. I think I'm gonna get masonry first. Get a bit of a stonemason. Maybe make that in here. So the stonemason's going to be able to turn all of that surplus stone that we have into something slightly more usable. This should be an adequate size. We don't want to go hog wild on it after all. Yeah, it's a bit of a trip I'll have to make, but again, should be just fine. It's a bit of a $2 grand of a workbench, I'm afraid. Okay, here's the idea. What if we make the long mason instead? Long mason achieved. So we'll make another double door over here. And then one singular door there. No, I may make it another double door. Yeah, so workbench. We can be pretty generous with the space we'll give the workbench here. It's pretty generous. Auxiliary station. Can I keep that in the corner maybe? I mean, that's already 100% efficiency we'll get. And either... Yeah, I'd like this to... Can't double it then. This should be fine. And just you know, keep the main door in the middle. Yeah, looks good. Just needs, yet again, furniture. Furniture this, furniture that. Everything's furniture in this game. Furniture is like the #1 resource you'll ever need playing this, you know? If you don't have furniture, you might as well give up. People will hate you. Due to the lack of furniture, they're gonna, like, curse your name. They're gonna spit in your direction, you know, all of that stuff. Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what it feels like, you know? Like, furniture's like the be-all and end-all of a Civ. It's wild. It's really, really wild. Oh, hey, look, another slave just came in. Nice. Nice. And they're in prison. So is this one up here? No. It seems to be the one down here instead. Yep, there we go. Prosecute you. Time to get enslaved. Sorry about that, but not really. We'll have 14 slaves with you. Which is very good. See, it makes the dwarves happy as well. They actually like having slaves, and I don't know if the pigs are happy about it as well, but something's giving them joy. Yeah, something's hyping those piggies up. Absolutely. I wonder how you get these guys. Is it like just a chance of happening? Like a very, very, very small chance of it occurring? Probably. Probably is. Probably is. There's a lot of bugs. It's a lot of them doing water pumping. Yeah, you can also upgrade the water pumps. If I had... It boosts the water pumps by 25%. Which is pretty nice. But yeah, I need 20 ingots for that. We're just not keeping up with the smelters enough. We might just need another metal smelter here. But to make another metal smelter, you guessed it, we need charcoal. We need some charcoal. Now, again, it can be deceptive. And it is deceptive. We actually have quite a bit of charcoal down here. Yeah, that's one thing I almost demand this game to have. It just feels extremely misleading that if a hauler moves your resources around, that the resources at the hauler, you know, the place you're gonna bring it to, they do not count towards your total. Because in reality, I have far more coal than 0. So this is like making me think that I'm barely able to maintain that stuff, but in reality, I actually have more than enough coal. More than enough. So, yeah, it's just kinda weird like that, you know? I mean, there's gotta be a mod that addresses that, right? There's gotta be something. It's very hard to believe that that's just how it is. End of story. You know? I wouldn't believe that. But hey, look, we got ourselves the mason who is almost completed. We got all the ingots in place at the very least. That aren't being used to make tools and or those flanks. Those big swords right there. Hey look, the more the better. The more the better. We're truly getting ready for a bit of a warfare now. And I'm still curious on how that's actually gonna play, you know. I've seen it plays sort of like Total War games. But yeah, I never actually experienced any fighting in this here. Maybe next stream, if we do indeed not give up on these lads. Like, I would like to not give up on them. Like, there's a lot of things going on for us here. There's a lot of things that could be better, sure, but there's a lot of things that we also have going for us. And it's like a certain vibe, I suppose, that this place has that I do like. But I could also see myself just as well be on an island as a bunch of lizard dudes, you know, doing their own thing. It's, I don't know, it's so many options, you know, there's so many options. Oh look, we can learn how to make shields with carpentry there. Now, if the new advanced engineers and researchers are making, you can now manipulate metals and give them new, more advanced shapes. New, smaller, more precise parts. So it's just basically, yeah, your armor is just good. It's better. Better armor. Bathing is another one. People kept asking for bathhouses, so I might just say yeah. And research it. If we scroll up a little, they would like a tavern, they would like a bathhouse, they would like these things. So let's try to satisfy those needs, shall we? Entertainment? Entertainment's fine. Chambers, houses, hospital, bathhouse, tavern. You know, like, we're paying respect to the dead and all, and, you know, it's pretty nice. You know, it's pretty nice of us to do. But what if we had, like, a absolutely banging tavern right next to the graveyard, you know? Like, a tavern that's just... You know, it's gonna make all the dead people want to rise up and go into this tavern here, because it's just so good. And absolutely will be supplied with booze, probably. I know that doesn't sound very promising, but they totally will have some, most likely. I can almost promise that. Almost. A promise can almost be made about that. But hey, at least they'll have some coziness there as they come on in. And do we need knickknacks? We don't really need knickknacks, do we? Just more furniture that is just not necessary. I mean, that tavern's gonna be good as it is right there. Yeah, that's fine. We just need to have enough carpets, really, to keep things working. And then we can make a road leading up from the tavern there. Do we have carpets? We don't. Oh well. We can fix it rather easily. And we'll also have a bit of a casual bathhouse right next to it. Big box. Basin. I want a massive basin. I want the best basin we can dream of. Ah, the slaver's here. Hi. No, I'm good. I don't feel like buying any slaves from you, sorry. Actually, maybe... Give me... 6. Give me 6 elves. Thank you. Oh, speaking of elves, we just got one. Let's prosecute him. Yeah, let's get that elf, shall we? Just get him real quick. Ooh, yeah, I see the issue with the bathhouse the way I'm doing this right now. Okay. I understand. This bathhouse will have a very particular shape, so I can actually afford it. You know? I need to actually be able to afford making the bathhouse, so it's not stupidly expensive. I need to make it one higher, though. I don't have much of a choice there, so it's not yellow. It isn't yellow, at least. And then you got some benches for relaxation, it seems like. Which, as I said, this bathhouse, alright? It'll have one of all shapes that ever happened. Just so it's cheaper to maintain the basin in the middle, you know? Yeah. You can come in through the sides, or through down here, or through back here as well. How much of a bench can I make, and why did it work before and not now? Oh? Okay. I guess, I misread how the bench works? No? It adds 100% relaxation. You know what? These benches are all the benches you'll need. I said it. They are. So I'll add some more benches, you know, just because I'm feeling generous right now. That's right. So yeah, we got a very, very peculiarly shaped bathhouse right next to the tavern. And once again, that is simply bound to make people happy. It is bound to. Happiness is guaranteed. With its very aggressively unsymmetric shape. That is the bathhouse. It's terrible, I hate it. Oh god, I hate it. Oh, it's the worst. But, you know what? It'll get the job done, okay? It'll get the job done. We're not here to question the bathhouse. We're here to bathe in it. That's what we're here for. It's not necessary to make a light source there just yet. This is a little more reasonable to make them here, though. I'll have the roads be better lit. And also make a bench right over there. And you know, last but not least, we'll also go ahead and... Not a bathhouse. No, I think we're done with bathhouses there. We'll make a well. We'll go ahead and make some wells. Right next to the fire. Another one down here. Just to be sure that everyone is supplied there. Yes, so what do we have? You should have been prosecuted by now. Hold on, maybe we can find them. Maybe we can observe them being prosecuted as time goes. Where is it? Crime, employment, food. Wow. Look at all those filters that are simply unnecessary. Holy. Just show me the elves. Ah, you. You right there. Just laying on the floor. Swearing fealty. What's gonna tell her? What's gonna tell her? Just walking. Just walking. Going off to who knows where, and she left. Yeah, she swore fealty and she's gone. So much for that fealty they swore. Yep. And they just walked out. I didn't realize they could actually just walk out back here, though. That is interesting. That is very interesting, actually. Can I make a fortification? No. I can't make a wall here because we're in a cave, so that's very ominous. So, she just kind of wandered into the caves. Never to be seen again, it seems like. Which again, it's ominous. For the reason that if they can leave through there, doesn't that also imply that they can, like, you know, certain, maybe, people that don't mean me too well, wouldn't that imply that they could also just go through there and attack me? You know, go right to the throne room immediately? If so, that's terrible news. Then again, there's hardly anything I can do about it. And the game would actually break my heart. With telling me that, hey, you can't actually make a feasible mountain home. This is not how we intend this game to be played, sorry. Sorry, we actually want you to settle realistically next to some water, you know. You can't strike the earth. You can't go around strike the earth and expect actually good results. Sorry, kid. Yeah, that I would cry. I would actually cry on stream. I would start sobbing. I'll be like, Songs of SYX, it doesn't everything about no. And that what we said. Or something like that, probably. Oh, stop. How about we don't make a hole into the mason's home? That's another thing that I hope that's gonna be addressed eventually. that when you dig, that I'm not gonna accidentally, you know, excavate someone's home, you know? That'd be nice, that'd be nice. I'd like to not make people accidentally, homeless, or at least remove the walls from their homes, you know? That would be much preferable. Very much preferred. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna reach 500 people this stream. But hey, we did get some new ranks, and we didn't really get to see, oh hey, look, there's Water Pumper Slave. Yeah, look at him being nice and subjugated right there. Not gonna go anywhere anytime soon. Minus 13 workforce. I'm sorry? Which one requires that much work right now? What place is draining all of the, workers? Well, it's gonna bounce back eventually. It's probably just something that happened to get a bit of a higher demand. Yeah. Yeah. Now, remove that. Let's only have 5 people work, at the Masons. Missing drink, missing servants. Those are dire times, man. When the tavern doesn't have any booze for you. Like, if nothing else, I'd like to think that I've learned a lot from this run here. If nothing else. And we'll see if I'm gonna keep this place here, and if I keep this, or if I'm gonna move on to a different run altogether. I still feel like the bounty crawler farm and the mushrooms were kind of a waste. So like they hardly produce anything in comparison to the other stuff, and especially the bounty crawlers. They were a little too expensive to actually, you know, be worth it. Like, yeah, sure, they produce a little bit of food, but at the same time, you have the hunter down here, which does far more for me than those little bounty crawlers. They're just gonna manifest meat, it seems like. But, yeah, I don't know, like, either we're gonna do some more of these guys in the next run, depending how we feel on it, or, like, we got some nice interconnectivity going on, though. It just needs some polishing here, maybe some more populating there. Farms, lots of water pumps. I would still like to, get a realm and just gonna see what that unlocks and what that does for you. But, yeah, if nothing else, I'm probably gonna call the stream here. Again, it is to be seen whether or not we're gonna continue this run, or maybe we pivot to a bunch of lizard men. Maybe that's gonna be the pivot we'll be taking. But, yeah, that's been that for me. Hope you guys did enjoy today's stream. I had a lot of fun. And, yeah, I'll be seeing you guys on Thursday, where we'll be playing some Factorio, if I'm not mistaken. So there's that. Abandoned elves to the lizard. Yeah. I mean, the lizard would have some... They would have some nice things going for them. They absolutely would have some nice things going for them. And they're not a bad race, but they're very purist. Like, they don't like having other folks. So it'd be, hey, it's kind of like just as lizards hanging out back here. We don't want anyone else, unless you guys are gonna be slaves, of course. I'm curious if you can make a bit of a pirate run, but I would have to see how, or if it's possible to actually do any plundering. So I might just keep this safe file here to do some experimenting on. If we do not return to it. If we do return to it, then we're gonna do the experimenting altogether. So, you know, there's that. You know, there's that whole thing. But, yeah. Let's see who to rate. What is that? What is that game? What are we playing? What is that game you're playing? Yeah, that might not be the most fitting one. Like, yeah, we'll go from a bit of sim here, you know, and we're gonna go to Turnip Boy commits tax evasion. Actually, the name is not bad. What the fuck is this game? Avoid paying taxes.
No, no, actually, that's fitting. Yeah, you're paying not paying taxes, you know. That's a certain grind set. Yeah, well, we're gonna go to Kyokuro. Yeah, it's just avoiding taxes right now. So, just But, yeah, I'll see you guys again on Thursday with some Factorio. Have a good one, everyone, and I'll see you around, okay? If you enjoyed today's stream, consider dropping a follow. And if nothing else, see you on the factory mandate break. Till then, bye-bye!